Good morning, good morning, good morning. It is Sunday, December 22nd. Also, I just noticed something. Um, I can actually change where I am. So this is the pub room. I can actually go back to Vespucci Beach and go back to the original loading screen from pre 1.0. That's that's wild. That's actually pretty cool. I just noticed that. Anyway, um, we're gonna jump on Kaelyn. Of course we're jumping on Kaelyn. Where else would we go? I don't have any other characters at the moment. Yeah. Okay. We need music. Um, you know what? Let's do a ramen shop, huh? I'm waiting for coffee. Okay. Well, I think I was gonna give Siobhan stuff, but I can't now. So I need I have water. Okay. Skin. Change clothes. We'll do this one. And then apparel. There we go. Okay. Scene. Scene. To work. Yeah. Okay. Let's do some cooking. Let's get our cooking skill up. Oh, while we wait for coffee. Bring Denozo back? I would love to. Oh shit. Check my phone. Oh, who called? Lana called. Lana.
Hello.
Hey, you.
How you doing?
I'm alright. I just woke up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What you doing?
I'm gonna do some cooking and then I'm gonna head over to the courthouse.
Oh, what are you gonna do at the courthouse? You gonna get employed?
I'm already a court clerk. I did it yesterday.
Okay.
What do we have here? A VIP?
I know you said you would help, but I don't trust Brittany. So
I talked to her today, and apparently there was some beef.
And now So can you make fake dinner?
Some beef.
Yeah,
Make what?
apparently.
Fake dinner.
Well, it'd be nice if she would tell me that
Just
there's
like
beef,
potatoes?
because if I don't know there's
Oh,
beef, I
oh,
can't
it's
help
fake.
anything.
Well, I was like,
Oh,
I just think you should talk to her. I mean,
There you
well,
go.
I said that to her.
Right,
She should
yeah.
talk to you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got my eye
Because
on
apparently, you said something shady and she took offense to that or
we still
something.
Have
A year
When
ago.
did I do
this.
that?
You'd never leave.
It's a year ago.
It's a fucking year ago?
Oh, yeah. Since the flood, I think. Yeah.
So she's a pissy little bitch.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Of course she is. Of course she is. Why would she not be? I mean, after all, that would require you to be a grown-up, and heaven forbid you be 23 and not be grown up.
Right.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And have 2 children.
Yeah.
She has 2 children?
Yeah.
Sorry, 3.
How?
Apparently, she has 3 children.
Yeah, but how?
I wouldn't know.
Yeah,
Oh.
we're trying.
Like, you know, they...
Or she's just pulling my strings. I don't know.
I'll bet you it's the latter. I'll bet you, Bunny, it's the
Yeah.
latter.
Oh, I want
Yeah.
spaghetti. That'll be
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me at all.
Nope. And yeah. So there's that, and she was like, yeah, probably not, because we don't trust her, blah blah blah. And the overseer fired her, and she can't apparently like hire
Yes, she
someone
can.
back. The
Yes, she
overseer
can.
fired or something. I'm like, oh. Okay.
She actually 100% can. I know that's true.
I mean, she literally did because she hired Scarlett
The hot dogs.
And Chanel.
Oh,
and Chanel.
okay.
Yeah.
They're pretty
So all
easy
she
to
needs is to
cook.
ask.
You can
I
use
guess
it
that's
for
not
She
happening.
doesn't need to ask. She could do it. She just chooses not to. You know
Yeah,
what?
that's
It's
a good
fine.
idea.
Fuck
Thank
her.
you.
I'll just
Yeah, no worries. Good luck.
I'll just shut her down. I don't
Thank you,
care.
appreciate it.
Yeah, that
Yeah, we appreciate it a lot.
sounds like a plan.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, spaghetti. Where's the box?
I'm not gonna worry
Do we
about
know
it.
anything about Lumina? Because, it's been a year and...
You and I need to sit down and talk to Lyra tonight.
we could do that, yeah.
Yeah, we need to sit down and talk to her tonight.
Because, I don't think that they know that my name is on that contract. And I don't intend to reveal that
No,
until
of course
Lumina
not.
is up and running.
Yeah, of course not. And anyway, I can take the brunt of that for you, so that doesn't even matter.
Yeah. Oh, well, it's fine. The pay is shit anyway, like... It's just nice to be able to treat people, but...
Well, I know that environment is incredibly toxic, so I get it.
Yeah. It's just... Okay, people have grown accustomed to the whole insurance and Ahmed asking for money and stuff. But it still feels
but-
weird for me to be like, oh, show me your
actually, I need to
ID
buy
the
more
first thing
water.
they do and just bill them before I even
Hey, how
treat
much water
them.
do you need?
I mean, you don't have to do that.
That's
How
what I
much?
was told.
What are you?
Yeah, but you don't have to. Like, you can
Oh,
treat them and
no.
then get it. Like, it's not like you have to do it in a certain order.
Well, no. If they're more critical, of course I wouldn't.
Right.
I care more about their lives than I care about the money, to be fair.
That's good. At least that's good to hear. I mean,
Yeah,
not that that was a doubt, but still.
Yeah. It's just weird working for, like, Benji and Brittany and them actually,
Hey, there you
like,
go.
asking me for things.
Thank you.
And I'm a scrub, by the way.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah,
There's no way.
I didn't get off the bat.
Why?
Gotta cook the ground.
I don't know.
I need salt.
That's so dumb.
Yeah.
That's actually
So-
dumb.
It's whatever. It's just a tiny bit insulting, to be fair.
I mean, you run circles around all of them.
Yeah, and also they have someone in charge of the ME department, but that person is like never around. And I told Brittany, I was like, I can do it. I can just give that responsibility
Hey, yo,
to
can I help
me.
you somehow?
Mm-hmm.
No, I
But
just waiting.
yeah, apparently
Nothing else I can do until I get the dough.
Hey, yo, I
that's
get it.
something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
To be fair, I think
Your job
I
comes
think
up later
they should
when we have to
they
talk to
should
people.
no.
Yo.
That's how you help.
Honestly, if being underseers and
So how many are we making?
undertakers, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
No, what is it called? Underseer
I don't
attendings.
know.
They should
I just
they
kinda
should
winged it.
definitely know ME stuff.
They should, but I wouldn't teach them.
See how much
I'm not
comes
going
out.
to.
You're gonna
Yeah,
help with
I
hundreds.
wouldn't teach them anything. In
No.
all honesty.
I'll just take
I'm
charge of
aiming
that
for like
department.
40, but we might get 60.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
I'm not
okay.
surprised she's not around. She was
How
almost
much
never
money do
around
you spend?
before. I don't even know why. Oh, plus her. Have you looked at any of the old
I
the
can't check
report?
right
No,
now.
you can't. Never mind.
I can't,
just
but
like
I
this.
have seen her reports before.
Yeah,
I saw the
they're
one she did for Bishop.
as not good.
Way more better than
No.
here.
That one was yeah.
Yeah, it was
Not
incredibly
even-
bad. It was
maybe it's
very
So if they
frustrating.
don't, yeah, if they don't turn up, I'm just gonna request charge of that department and
I'm doing it now. I had to-
basically take back the old SOPs for it. Because I mean, why mess with perfection?
Yeah, I don't understand why she was doing it that way in the MDT because that made it so much harder to share with anybody.
Yeah,
Like
and
way
also
harder.
it has no like imagery. There's no depictions of the crime, like nothing.
Yeah, it's lacking so much detail.
Yeah,
And like in legitimacy, I'm pretty positive that there's autopsies that should have been done that are missing still.
oh for sure. Oh, they're never getting autopsies. They're apparently from what I heard on the grapevine,
Mm-hmm.
there was like 20 bodies in the morgue at the time of the flood.
20?
20 bodies.
Uh
20 bodies that never got their stories heard.
God, that makes me so angry.
That makes me livid.
That really makes me angry.
That's why I was like, yeah, I'll just do it. I'll do the morgue stuff.
Yeah, just take it over. Fuck her. Just take it over.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, there is some food in here.
On the bright side,
Yo, hearty breakfast and sparkling water.
I think I have access to those investigations, so I could probably help coordinate getting that
Into glasses.
Yes, ma'am.
those reports updated. I could try to talk to PD about that.
Well, the thing is, they have no nothing. There's nothing.
No, I mean what I mean is in the future.
Oh, right. So, yeah. I'll just be your. Well, no, I can't be your point of contact for that.
You
but
can. You
Can I hand
actually
over-
can.
Can I hand them over to you, and you hand them
Yes.
over to PD?
Well, I gotta talk to PD first.
Yeah.
Let me
Because, I
talk
mean, that
to
would make it
talk
a
to
lot
PD
easier.
first. Yeah, let me talk to PD first, and then you and I can go from there.
For next time, and then
Hey, just
Because
make
I
them.
mean, yeah.
Yeah,
How many
that's
do you have right now?
that's unacceptable. That's literally
Um,
unacceptable.
make
But there's of course no way to verify
and then
because
the first
there's no
batch
records
is
of anything.
4, 8, Does that help 16,
Yeah.
20.
Nothing,
Yo,
but it
and
will.
how many batches can you
Heck,
make?
the
Yeah,
ME
no.
board,
I can
there's
do
nothing
the
in there.
next batch.
Everything was wiped.
Yeah, I know. I know.
So there's no
I
more
made 4
forms.
breads,
There's no
each bread
information.
makes,
There's nothing.
uh,
Well, I mean,
2
since there's
loaves of
nothing
bread,
there, that just means you just
so that's 8.
reinstate what we did and just use the old SOPs.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. That's what I would do. Honestly, I wouldn't even ask permission. I just do it.
It won't make 16, so
I
that's
don't believe in asking for permission from certain
Yeah.
incompetence.
Well, people who actually don't really know what they're doing.
They don't. That's the other problem. Also, I
But-
heard someone use saran wrap on gunshot wounds yesterday.
What?
Yes.
Yeah, I haven't dared looked at the medical reports because they scare me.
Yeah.
Yeah, for my own sanity, I've chosen not to.
That's fair. That's very fair.
I'm just gonna focus on the treatment I give.
Okay.
Because if I start nitpicking on Chanel's
Oh, you mean her?
quote-unquote treatments,
Yeah, her horrible shit. Yeah.
then
Yeah.
I'll go insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, just just
Of course, if
just be
there's
careful.
super malpractice, then obviously I'm gonna
Yeah,
report
you're gonna
that
have
shit.
to say something at that point.
Yeah. I'm just hoping that I can teach these doctors, because obviously there is no treatment training anywhere. So
Yeah.
Still making them.
if I can start doing that in SAMS and get some kind of training program, that would be great. But
I wouldn't bother.
I doubt it. I'm gonna be honest.
I really wouldn't bother.
That one, but maybe the next.
I mean, maybe I'm being a little too negative, but I don't think it's worth it.
I just don't think that that's the way Walkie Talkie wants it.
No,
just
I think
Cares
you're
about
right.
the money.
Yeah, I don't think she gives a shit about anything but the money.
I'll do it when we go.
To be fair, she hasn't even been around.
I still
Like,
have that fridge for room.
it's been Callum and Brittany who have been like scrambling people together,
Mm-hmm.
and the overseer is nowhere to be seen. To be fair, I hope she kind of drowned in the flood, but
Nice.
We would be so lucky, right?
How much do I owe you?
that would be
60?
almost too good to be true.
It really would.
Yo.
I know what we can do. We can go back upstairs after and.
But yeah, I was actually really hoping that you would be able to join back, but
I-
since there's children involved,
Yeah, I I don't understand why she's holding on to something that's been over a year ago, and I've not talked to her since. But that just proves I don't want to do it.
Yeah.
That just makes
she said you walked by when she was treating a cop or something and said, "Oh, you got that one," or something like that.
You think we
what?
Yeah, or something like that.
What
Honestly,
is she even talking about?
should carry those?
Yeah,
Hey,
apparently
we
you
have
said
drinks.
something shady when she was treating someone or something. I don't know.
Fair. Yeah.
I've
you
never
have to
seen
drink.
her treat anybody.
Yeah.
Hey, but I don't know about drinks, you know. I think
Now that
water
you
was
mention
always
it,
like one of the
me
best
either.
drinks.
Well,
I'm
actually,
not
I
sure
did
if it
today.
changed, yeah.
Yeah, I've never seen her treat anybody. What is she
And
even
then the-
talking about?
Yeah, I don't know. Or maybe she was like trying to flirt with a cop or something, and you said a comment. I can't remember.
Hey, I don't know.
To be fair, that's kind of the same thing for her.
Oh, is it? Is she that kind of weak-willed? I mean, I know the answer to that. I know the answer to that. I know the answer to
I mean,
that. I'm just
there's literally Life Invader posts of her strip dancing at Sam's interviews. So yes.
yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, which is another
Another
but
issue? Yeah.
Yep. I'm not gonna. Focusing on me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you focus
yeah.
on you. Don't worry about the trainings. Don't worry about trying to teach people. I don't think that's what they want. That's why they have the people they have in
Yeah.
charge.
That's why they got rid of all the original staff. So
Yeah, because heaven forbid we actually, know what we're doing or something, right?
Right.
Can't have that.
Imagine sharing the knowledge.
Yeah, that would be too easy.
Way too easy.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, there's that, and also I got a full tour of the new PD. Or yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let's go upstairs.
Yeah, it was very nice. It was. I don't remember her name. I think it was Ra.
Oh, my aunt.
Oh, that's your aunt?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Coffee machine.
She took my blood
I didn't know you
and
just
my
coffee.
saliva. No, wait, no. She took my saliva and my fingerprints.
Yeah, I actually need to go do that. Because I need to have mine on file too.
Maybe it was the coffee pot.
Yeah, I feel it's just best to get it over and done with in case I'm being kidnapped or something.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Let's stop at the.
Oh, and we were already threatened by the Marabuntas today.
I'm not surprised.
Okay.
They've been antagonizing them for months.
They saw Brittany and they were like, "Yeah, we're gonna come back and shoot you guys." That's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. It's because they're
Like-
they're assholes to them.
Yeah.
So yeah, you know the
Mm.
thing is it's they kind of they're reaping what they sowed. Like that's what's
Yeah,
going on.
Yeah. Like, I can understand them, the Marabunta in this case. They can be really mean, especially like Chanel and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Ayo, so if my math ain't wrong,
Like,
the bread
they don't
basically
realize that you don't
comes
really
down
mess
to
with these
roughly
people
$1
because they
per,
will kill you.
toast.
Well, there's a difference between
Yo, because
like
basically,
joking
one
with
flour,
them
two flour and two
and
wheat, right, are three,
you know being
loaves.
and having to follow certain rules that we had to follow, right?
Yeah.
And being a garbage person to somebody, right?
Yeah.
Like there's a big difference between the two, and they don't know the difference. I think that's the problem.
That's about 2.5.
Oh, Chanel definitely does not.
So
Yeah,
actually,
I'd be surprised if she survives a month
making
there.
price for beans on toast is like $4.
Honestly, I'm surprised she survived the flood, to be fair.
So that's
Yeah, that's true.
And that seems like a fair. I feel like it's.
That
Or
is-
that she
that is
wasn't
very true.
mistaken as an alien and taken to some kind of government facility for studying.
I mean, with all the injections and adjustments and body modifications, I could
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised either.
A little bit of money if you make it yourself, but I guess you also learn more, right?
Plus, the stuff she posts
Yeah.
on
Yeah, I mean,
on Life
every
Invader just
step,
insane.
I get more experience.
So mean.
But basically, I think if you sell it
They're
for
unhinged.
it's really
Like
it's good profit, yeah.
I don't use that term, but they're actually unhinged.
They're still better than tacos.
Oh,
because you only pay like
Brittany actually apologized to me for what she did with Maria Net at the Bishop with the whole
Oh yeah, were they tried to force
Yeah.
me to do shit that I
mhm.
told them to go
Yeah.
fuck themselves?
Yes, that
Good.
part.
split the cost, right?
Yeah.
It's all done.
I said, yeah, that was kind of a dick move,
I'm gonna give
and
you
honestly,
your
I'm gonna be honest with
of your
you,
drinks.
we were gonna file a lawsuit because
Oh, yo.
you guys were way out of line.
Way out of line.
How much we say?
She's like, wait, what? I was like,
I
mm-hmm,
don't know.
Yeah, it's a private business. You have no right to know anything.
Should be
right?
And threatening like licensing and ability to work out of something that has a valid lease that you have no anything on. I mean, no. Like no.
There was literally nothing that was okay with that.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well I'm glad she apologized to you. I don't think she'll ever apologize to me, but whatever.
I doubt it.
I don't
honestly
even
doubt
know
it.
what she's talking about. I legitimately don't know what she's talking about.
See, that's what I said. I was like, that doesn't sound like Kaelyn. I don't think Kaelyn just walks around by and says a mean comment and just walks off.
No,
Doesn't
I'm always
seem like you at all.
No, if I was gonna confront someone, I would actually just confront somebody.
Right?
I don't. I'm sorry, my name's not Chanel. I don't walk by and make weird comments for no reason. Like girl, if I'm gonna talk to you and I'm gonna tell you you're being stupid, I'll just come up to you and tell you you're being stupid. I'm not gonna
Right?
make a comment and walk away. I legit have no idea what she's talking about. It is really strange.
Yeah, I thought it seemed a bit fishy, and I didn't buy it. To be fair, I think that was just a cover-up story. There's some other
She's
reason.
probably just butthurt that I told both her and Maria no, that before, like a week before the flood happened,
Yeah.
because I literally told them no.
Just imagine holding a grudge for over a year.
Well, okay, to be fair, I was also filing subpoenas to get Judy's, my daughter's, medical records
Oh yeah.
that Sophia was not writing, because
Right.
that was going to turn into a class action.
Oh.
Because I'm fairly confident the treatment that was rendered to her is what caused her to have personality shifts. And when I say pretty confident, I'm like 99% based on the injuries that I saw in the reports that were written. I needed that last report to confirm it,
Yeah.
And then there was going to be a malpractice suit.
Yeah, I mean the treatment that was displayed on those was terrible.
Yeah, and I'm missing the last one. It was never written. They never wrote it to avoid a
Yeah.
lawsuit.
Wow. That's obstruction of justice. That was another charge.
Yeah, yeah. So I was planning on filing one, but of course, you know, now they no longer have. I'm the only one that has the records anymore, and I will never see that record
No.
because it's been
And
over a
even
year.
if you
So
have them, I don't think they don't see them as valid anymore.
I don't care if they don't see them as valid. I know what they did.
Yeah.
She's
I
my
meant, like,
daughter.
the DOJ and stuff.
Yeah, well, that's why there's no lawsuit.
Yeah.
But they still caused it. They were
Oh, they did.
100% the cause of her personality shift because of their poor treatment. And the worst part is Stone was part of it.
Yeah, that's horrifying actually, because we considered him for the clinic.
Yeah. I
So gl-
I
so glad we
don't.
dodged that bullet.
Yeah, I don't think he should be part of the new one, like at all.
No.
That report on Judy just proves it. So, yeah, I don't know.
But yeah, we definitely need to talk to Lyra because I want to know what's going on and if this has been confirmed with the government. Because you know,
Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean.
because if it's not, I don't see why we should pursue it if they don't think it's a good idea.
I think we should pursue it anyway. And the reason why
Mm-hmm.
is there needs to be an alternative.
That is true.
There needs to be
But
an
they'll
alternative.
just say buy the clinic or get the clinic.
Okay, and sure, that's where we can start again. But there needs to be an alternative because the saran wrap, the duct tape, the putty gel, the Play-Doh,
Yeah.
the you know, that needs to stop.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's why people love Bishop Memorial because we've actually provided good care.
Yeah, and when people actually had serious medical conditions, they came to us.
Yeah.
So yeah,
It's just we would have been way more popular if we had local doctors.
well, I'm hearing certain rumors there might be a solution.
Oh.
I don't want to tell you that on the phone.
Okay.
Also, I'm in the mall kitchen as well.
Yeah, that yep. No, I get that.
Yeah.
I'm at the lumber yard looking for planks.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Also, apparently, I
Mhm.
can only help like 10 people, and then the locals are like, no, you're so generous. We don't want to take your help right now.
Yep.
Very annoying because
Yep.
I'm trying to save up for a car.
Yeah, what car are you trying to save up for?
There was this one for 69,000. It was like, I don't remember the name, but it was an electric car and it looked gorgeous. And I was like, oh.
What? Was it the neon?
It was not the neon. No, it was
Really?
another one. It was a supercar actually. But I think the selection changed today.
Oh, damn.
It's not like I had $69,000 in it anyway.
Well, no, but that means I need to go down and see if Brooklyn's Terminus is available.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, she really wants that car.
How much is it?
I don't know yet. There wasn't been one available yet, so now I need to go down and check.
Oh. I'm thinking about getting just like a cheap one so I can get around and then start saving for like an expensive one.
Yeah, that's fair.
Or I'll just keep renting until I have the expensive one. I don't know yet.
I personally would keep renting, but I also don't know how well you're getting paid at the moment.
I worked 2.5 hours and I got paid, hold on, let me see. 1.3K. Oh, hello. Hi, Nicole. I'm Lana.
Hey, is that Nicole? Sorske?
Sorry, wait. What's your name? Nicole. Sorry, I'm on the phone. Wait.
Is that my Dr. Nicole?
No, it's not. No.
Oh, okay.
So what can I help you with, Nicole? Oh, like how you process lumber? Okay, follow me. I'll help you.
So I missed you, Lana.
Yeah. Oh, I missed you too. Do you think we should meet in person?
Yeah.
In a bit.
Yeah. I'll be down at the courthouse. I'm just gonna finish up cooking.
Okay, I'll meet you there.
Okay. I'll see you in a little bit, honey.
Okay, see you in a bit. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Yes, I was on yesterday. The VOD is up. The VOD's also on YouTube. Yeah, I was around in the morning. Brooklyn and Kaelyn went around helping people for a little bit. Um, and uh, then we went to bed. Well, I shouldn't say we went to bed. Kaelyn and Brooklyn went to go watch football because apparently Brooklyn really likes football. Kaelyn doesn't care one way or the other. So she spent time with Brooklyn watching football. And then Kaelyn came back after that and got hired on as a court clerk at the courthouse. After being told she won't get hired on at the hospital because, well, you just heard all of that. Because apparently Brittany thinks Kaelyn made a snide comment to a cop or something over a year ago. That's clearly Kaelyn. That's clearly what Kaelyn does. It's wild. That's so wild. Because that's clearly Kaelyn's personality, right? Is snide comments. 100% her personality. Yep, definitely. 100%. Definitely. Are they? I know Brooklyn was driving around in a pigeon last night. I was actually around. I have this habit of I'm around like in the morning, like right now, right? And then I go take a break for a little bit, and then I'm around again for like another $83. And then I'm around again for like another like 4 hours when I come back at like 5 or 6, except I was around for 7. I should have been on duty for those 7 and I wasn't. There's not a lot for me to do currently as a court clerk. But eventually I'll have all the paperwork I want. Because paperwork, man. Give me paperwork.
Oh, hey. Is he okay?
Well, hi, Bertha.
Hello, darling. You alright?
You gonna come say hi or what?
It's been a year, darling. I
I
can't remember
know.
anything.
Really? Are you okay?
Yeah, who are you?
It's Kaelyn.
Kaelyn.
Hathor?
Oh, God, the one Chanel threw a snowball at yesterday.
Yeah, why?
Hello, darling.
Why did she throw a snowball at me?
don't know.
Wow, okay.
I don't know. I'm ever so sorry about that on her behalf.
It's alright. I mean, she'll need to apologize for it to count for anything, Bertha. I'm sorry.
Well, it's nice to see you again, darling. I'm ever so sorry I didn't recognize you straight
No,
away.
no, it's okay. I get it. It has been quite some time. You do look quite different. So I get
Yeah.
it. I get it.
How are you, though, darling? How have
I'm
things
good.
been?
No, I'm really good.
Yeah?
Yeah, how about you? How are you and Brittany?
Yes, we're wonderful. Got 2 kids now, back at home.
Wait, did you adopt?
No.
No.
Okay.
No. My mother's looking after them. Did you ever get to meet my mother?
I don't think I did, Bertha.
Psycho bitch. Probably for the best.
Yeah?
Yeah, absolute crazy.
Damn.
She's a lot like my sister. You ever met Sharon Slutsky?
No.
Right, okay. Well, if you meet her, they're a bit similar. See, I'm more like my father.
Okay.
God rest his soul.
Oh, did he pass?
Yeah, one of the other twins. Well, I say twins, but there's about 8 of us siblings. Ran him over last year.
Jesus.
I know, it's awfully tragic.
That is tragic. I'm sorry.
It's all right, darling. What are you cooking for anyway? What are you up to?
Oh, I'm cooking some hearty breakfasts.
Oh, delicious.
But
I should honestly do that.
I've been a fantastic cook for a very long time, so I'm just kind of, getting the hang of it again.
Yes, I say. Any big plans this year, darling?
Not yet, but I'm hoping for something, a little bit later. But we'll see how that works out.
Yeah, of course, darling.
Yeah.
Right. Well, here's my number.
Okay.
You don't have to give me yours right now. 'Cause
No,
I know
there you
you're in
go.
the middle of...
No, you're good. We can just tap our phones just like that. Yeah.
Oh, perfect, Kaelyn. All
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
darling. Well, if you're ever bored or if you ever need anything at all, you just give me a call, all right?
Well, okay. I was gonna say that should apply to you, my dear.
Oh,
Yeah.
so sweet. Stop.
Well, yeah, of
Pushing.
course. Listen,
All
I
right,
I
darling.
may disagree with some things that are happening up to the, well, I was gonna say up north, but now it's west or east.
West, yeah.
Yeah, it's east now, but
Northeast. Oh, you're
yeah,
east. Yeah, you're right.
yeah, northeast. But I may disagree with those some things, but I don't hate you guys. You know that, right?
Well, I know that because I've never had any problems with you, but I don't know about the rest of the girls.
Well, the rest of the girls are kind of petty, honestly.
Yeah, I think I ask Brittany every single time why there's an issue, and she always tells me, but I always forget. So it's obviously not that important.
So it must be something pretty petty then, unfortunately.
Right,
Jesus.
I always forget. 5 minutes after she tells me, I'm like,
Okay.
I just forgot, but I didn't ask her again. My God.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I get it. Okay.
Oh, maybe this year things should change.
Yeah, I the way they've started off, I don't think so. So,
Oh, really?
well, yeah, I went in yesterday, because it's been like over a year, right?
Yeah.
So I went in yesterday. I'm like, well, I kind of want to be a doctor. I mean, I am a doctor, but I want to like practice, right?
Yeah.
So I went in. I was like, hey, I'm happy to come back as a resident, and I'll just kind of treat people since you clearly need a lot of help. because I was there yesterday for a couple hours, and holy shit, was it insane!
Yep, fucking wild.
Yeah, and Benji said or he talked to Brittany for me. And then I come to find out that I'm not going to get hired back on, and I'm never told a reason why. So
Right. Well, I'm attending now, darling. So maybe I can have a word with them about it.
I have another job now.
Oh, you do? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm a court clerk.
Oh, wow.
Yep,
What's that like?
it's a lot of paperwork, which is what I like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I like paperwork.
Right.
The more paperwork that I get to do, the happier I generally am.
Oh, damn. Wow.
So,
Okay.
Yeah, I get to do a lot of paperwork, but that means when the private clinic's up and running again, you will need to come to me so I can issue medical licenses.
Oh. Oh my god.
Hmm.
Wait, you're gonna be issuing medical licenses?
Well, I'm the one that's going to mark it on the MDT. Yep.
Gag. Oh my god. Am I alright to tell Brittany this?
Not yet. Don't tell her yet.
Not yet. Okay.
No, let
I won't.
let me tell her. I want to be the one to tell
Okay.
her. Yeah.
Okay. Please, if I'm around, please make sure I'm there as
Okay,
well.
I
would
will.
love to see the reaction.
Yeah, because that's I was talking to Nim about that, and I said it's probably good to have someone with a medical background help out with issuing those on the MDT and whatnot.
Very true.
And then as the DOJ, we can make sure that the medical board's doing the right thing, right?
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
And Nim's
darling.
like, you know what? I think you'd be good for that. So.
Well, there you go. It all
So,
works
yeah.
out in the end.
It does. I still want to practice, obviously. I am a doctor. Like I've helped people for 15 years.
Wow.
So, it's kind of what I do, right? It's what I really love to do.
Right.
So I will get back into it. I'll just have to be private practice again, and that's okay.
Is that is Bishops? Did you run Bishops or was
Yeah.
that Lana?
No,
You
no,
did?
Lana and I ran it together. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Mhm.
okay. I heard that is Lana working back at the hospital?
Yeah, she is.
Right, but you're not.
Correct.
That's strange.
Like I said, I was told I won't get hired. I mean, if you want to find out why, that'd be great. But I mean,
Yeah.
I've already been told no, so.
Yeah, I'll try and find out, darling, and then I can I'll let you know because I know they were talking about it yesterday when I was when we were in the car, and they were discussing about like bringing you back, but then I can't remember where the conversation went to. It's always chaotic when all the girls are together.
Oh, were they all there?
Well, it was me, Chanel, Brittany, Bobby, Mrs. Birkin, if you know her,
I
and
don't.
Tiffany.
I don't even know Tiffany.
Tiffany is Brittany's sister.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know half those names you said.
Right.
I know Chanel. I really
Yeah.
think I think the problem is that I think Chanel has almost too much influence over Brittany sometimes.
Oh, you think?
I think they get really wild together. Like, because I've seen them together, right?
Right.
And when they're together, like they're kind of, I don't know, the decisions just, it doesn't seem like Brittany at that point.
Yeah, she's what I will say about Brittany is but the thing is with her is to me, I feel like she can switch her professional hat on straight away when she needs to.
You think so?
I do, yes, but she is also my wife, remember, Kate?
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. There's a little bit of bias in there. That's fair.
Till death do I die.
Well, yeah. That's fair.
Wait, till death do I die? Till death do us part, I mean.
Do your part, yes. Till death do your part.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm just saying, sometimes it seems like when all the girls are together, it's a very different experience than talking to Brittany alone.
Yeah, no, I can understand that.
Like even when it's just you, she's a bit more composed than when she's with the other girls. And I don't know if it's a side effect of the other girls just being more chaotic. You know,
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah, I
know.
get that.
It doesn't seem like the Brittany that I knew when I was training her over a year ago. You know,
Right. Right.
it literally seems like an entirely different person.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I've always known before I knew Brittany before the hospital.
Yeah.
So she was always, I always thought of her as like the more calm one out of the girls. But she was still fucking crazy when I first met her. It's just
Mhm.
I feel like she knows when to stop.
Hmm.
And that's why I married her.
Okay.
And I'm the father to her children.
Well, congratulations. I'm assuming they're twins then, since there's two.
Twins, yes,
Oh, okay.
twins. Bertha and Brittany, we called them.
So it runs in the family then, the twins.
Yes, yes, exactly.
Damn. Okay.
I'm a twin. We had twins. My mother's a twin.
Wow.
Oh, it's crazy, Kaelyn. Fucking hell. I'm exhausted.
Yeah, that's fair. I can understand that. Okay. All right. Well, it was good talking to you.
Lovely to talk to you, darling.
Mhm.
It feels like the proper first time we actually got to properly speak. which is
Agreed.
nice.
Agreed. I do agree. Our first time a year ago was a little chaotic.
It was very chaotic.
It was very
yes.
chaotic, but that's okay. You know what? That's all right.
Yeah.
No big deal.
No, exactly. It's a year later, times move, everybody should move on.
Exactly. I agree.
All right, darling.
Okay.
Well, it's lovely to see you, and
Yep.
I'll probably bump into you in a bit.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right. Bye, darling.
Yep. Try to stay safe.
Thank you.
Pork chop. Split. 1. Split. 1. Salt. $83. Holy crap. That's insane. I don't know why I'm doing 2. Well, that's fine. I'll just leave the hot dogs. I'll just make the hot dogs. We'll just do the 2. We'll just double the hot dogs real quick. Yeah, I know Brooklyn was driving around in a pigeon last night cuz when I was at the courthouse, I heard most of their cars got repoed or something. Why? Why did they get repoed? I don't understand. Okay, well, I gotta learn not to put my stuff in the fucking community fridge because everyone vultured my water. Okay. Okay. They didn't fully pay for the... How did they not fully pay for the vehicles? That's wild. Is it like a storyline? Like, is it a purposeful storyline? Is that what's going on? Like, is this is on purpose, right? Like, it's not an accident? Okay, so it's on purpose. It has to be on purpose. It can't be accidental. It has to be on purpose. We got a lot of breakfasts too. How do we do for cooking points? It wasn't planned? Hell yeah. Final tier, baby. Let's go. Now we gotta make steaks. For the last tier, we have to make steaks.
Well, what do we have here? A VIP. Another happy customer. Good riddance.
Really? Okay. Alright. Well, I mean, my old house, I was just down the street. It was really nice. I miss the old house. Like, a lot. Oh. So Coster fucked around and found out? Is that what happened? Hey, Deadly Oblivious. How you doing, Deadly?
See ya.
Oh, can I see the bank accounts now? I was having trouble last night. I still can't see them. I'm supposed to be able to see the DOJ one, and I can't see it. Alright, let's put my money away. Oh, I'm gonna go put the tourist guide away. I'm gonna go put the tourist guide away. That'll be, oh, I can't run. That's right. Let me fix that. There we go. I'll put the tourist guide away in the safe. Whoops. Wrong way. Other way. Other way. This way. I'm being dumb. No, I had it yesterday. But it's not there today. So I don't know. We're just gonna put tourist guide in here. Put the anchovy in there. Okay. I'm gonna... I'll send her a text. I'll leave her some hearty breakfasts. I have an extra one. Max this cooking skill again right away. Oh, I can smell my coffee's done. I need to go up and I need to go grab some coffee. I'll do that in a second here. Did someone buy Cluckenbell? Already? How? How? Hello. $200,000 already? How? How? Oh, look, there's a pigeon. They're not like... Good morning.
Morning.
They're not like exploiting things, right? I really hope not. I really, really hope not. Because that was actually a pretty big problem. That was a big problem in May. That was a really big problem. Like, so much so that people became, like, millionaires overnight. I really hope that's not the case.
In the middle.
There we go. Morning.
Hello.
Are they? Again? Morning.
Hello.
Graves?
Yes.
Holy shit, you're awake early.
Yeah.
Or late.
Pretty early for me. Trying to fix my sleep schedule.
Are you still governor?
No.
Oh, not
My term
anymore?
ended months ago, yeah.
Oh. Shit. Okay.
I'm a clerk now.
Well, hey, so am I.
Yippee. I don't know what we do, really.
Paperwork when there's actually paperwork, but there's currently no
Oh,
paperwork.
so we're just getting paid.
Yes, at the
That's
moment.
great.
Yeah? Is it a nice change from your
Yeah, I've been on duty
responsibilities?
for 3 days and I haven't even done a little bit of work. It's great. Free
Well,
money.
shit. Okay.
Any judges around?
Let me see. Negative. We have us three clerks, so Elijah, myself, and you, and then Joe, junior assistant DA.
Alright.
Also, are you on board with Dan changing the ranks to be like really strange religious zealot names?
You know, it's a bit peculiar. I did, when I was governor, I told him he could be High Inquisitor,
Uh-huh.
and I think that may have sparked something in him. So this is
Could you gently nudge him away from that?
you know, I don't know if I have much pull with him now. He's the God King or whatever he's called now, Supreme Overlord.
Supreme Overlord, yeah. Like, okay, I understand if he wants to call himself that. That's perfectly fine. You know, that's fine. Whatever.
The optics of it are not so great, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll have a chat with him.
Okay. I tried to last night, but he was just surrounded by like an echo chamber of people who just said yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's what happens.
Yeah. I did try to point that out, but because the last thing we want to do is emulate the hospital's ranking structure.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. No, they didn't.
Supreme Overlord, Chief Justice.
Yeah.
It's just a long title.
Well, I think when he got appointed Chief Justice, you know, and he's kind of like a big Star Wars fan, apparently.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. So he's been going on and on about Inquisitors and High Inquisitors and Grand Inquisitors and Arbiters and like all these really weird, overly zealot titles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna see him in a fucking cloak and a lightsaber soon.
Listen, if he wants to do that, like at night, you know, at home, by all means, you know what? Honestly, he can do it in public for all I care. Legitimately, it wouldn't bother me. But maybe, maybe not as a Chief Justice in public.
Yeah, it kind of makes us look evil.
Yeah. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one that saw that. Okay, that makes me feel better, because I thought I was going crazy last night.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to pull him aside too, and be a little more constructive.
He doesn't like me. He wants me to die.
Why does he want you to die?
The clown stuff that I did a year ago.
Okay, but we all make mistakes.
Yeah, I doubled down on it though.
Oh.
And then that's not the only thing I put on his desk, and it was some more stuff. There may have been talks of a purge or a Hunger Games type situation. For
I'm
prisoners.
sorry, what?
Something about a death coliseum. I don't know. I was wilding.
Graves, what were you on?
You know, I don't see the issue of perhaps a Hunger Games type situation for death row inmates. The winner gets to go free, full expungement. They're on death row anyway, right?
No! There's a reason they're on death row.
Yeah, but like, everyone signs a waiver.
No.
Like, hey,
No.
you win this, you go free.
And then we have another murderer that, or worse, that's out on the streets again.
You know how expensive it is to hold a prisoner in prison for its entire life?
It's way more expensive to kill them.
Oh. Well, what if we made it like a pay-per-view thing? Or like sports betting on the Hunger Game?
Graves.
Yes.
Have you been talking to the Overseer a little too much?
No, I try to avoid the Overseer as they're very mean to me.
Okay. Don't think like a strange, weird, capitalist, dystopian future thing, okay?
Yeah, it's probably a good tip.
Yeah, we're too far on the capitalist side. We need to move it back towards the middle with the socialist. Like,
True.
because there's no reason, literally no reason, people should be paying for health insurance.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I tried to get rid of people's rights to an attorney. I told Dan Thaley to rewrite the Constitution, and I wanted legal insurance.
Dude, you know I'm a therapist, right?
Yes.
Okay. Do we need to talk?
I don't like when numbers are red and in the negative.
Okay.
So I was like, "Ooh, genius! I know how to make Saba money because the hospital was making millions of dollars a day from this insurance." I was like, "All right, get rid of health insurance. We get it state insurance, which covers legal fees and medical fees, and then everyone gets a piece of the pie." I mean, it's a pretty good idea, right?
No, that's what taxes are. You just increase
There's
taxes,
This is not enough taxes.
then increase it.
Because old businesses are cash businesses, and so money doesn't go to us generally.
Okay, so make it go to you.
It's
That's
more
what
difficult than that. You know, the state was making like 700 grand a week. That's so little. So little money.
there's no way. Hang on.
I can make that in a week myself.
There's no way that was the case. Give me a second. There's no way that's the case. There's absolutely no way, because I kid you not, I remember a tax deposit from the government in excess of $1 million to the hospital.
When was that?
It was right before Walkatalk took over.
Yeah, I think Tony fucked a lot of shit up with his embezzlement and setting all the taxes to zero for 5 weeks.
Yeah, it was $700,000 in
Yeah,
in a
when I
week.
took over, we would be lucky to get $1 million to distribute to all of the departments.
That's
Also,
wild.
I made the scratch offs. That was me.
Yeah.
And when those first dropped, people were going crazy over them, and then they realized they were a scam. So that could contribute to it. I think we made $1 million off scratch offs the day they dropped. Yeah.
Okay, well that might be why there was 700K that deposited.
Also, there's an IT problem where people aren't getting taxed for buying vehicles, which is a huge part of it.
Yeah, that would be a huge part of it.
Yeah.
That actually would be a huge part of it, because right before she took over, we got 2 tax payments. One at 500K, and then the other at like 370, 4 days apart. That's nearly $1 million. It's a quarter million, little over $250,000.
I was trying to get the overseer to, because I eventually had to set a cap on their budget of 1 million. So I was trying to get the overseer to transfer any excess of that cap over to the other departments, but the amount of fucking pushback she gives for anything I did is
Well,
absurd.
yeah, because she's a coward. Like, anything
Yeah,
that
she's a
diminishes her.
fascist.
Yeah, exactly. Anything that diminishes her fascist power is. That's why she's from Russia.
Yeah. You know, I don't think EMS should have guns.
Imagine.
That's kind of crazy.
Imagine medics with guns that they don't even provide in time of war.
It's absurd.
Yeah, because there are tactical medics in armies. None of them carry sub-automatic weapons. Like, none of them.
We got department, I don't know, and we got Rangers, and we got whatever else we have now. Why would we need medics that shoot people? They don't have the proper training.
Yeah, they still have zero training. Well, I mean, they don't have any training as doctors either. That's also part of the problem.
Yeah.
Saran wrap. I'm gonna saran wrap your gunshot wounds, Graves. I'm gonna saran wrap them because
That
that's
sounds kind of like a good idea. If it's a chest wound.
no, but that's the only treatment that's provided.
Oh, yeah, no, that's not good.
Yeah.
I was reading Life in Bed yesterday. They hit someone with a car and didn't stop, and
Yeah.
this person was laying in the street.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That tracks.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Anyway. Alright, I'm gonna go deposit the food I made for people. Because I made food. I love you. I love you, Dan. Yeah, where's Siobhan's office? Yeah, we're not gonna go in there. Okay. We'll give her to... She didn't grab hers from last night at all. Alright, let's go see how much we made. Yeah. Graves, I don't know. Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to buy a business.
What business?
Probably a mechanic shop. Shit's expensive.
$12.29 for 2 hours. Okay.
Just want to buy it and have someone else manage it and then make money.
Yeah.
But I think they're gonna get yoinked up by other people before I can afford it.
Probably. Oh, I'm on the last one. Oh, I'm so excited.
Big investors. Hey, you guys want to invest?
What? Are you asking me? Oh.
I am
Yeah,
way
both
too
of yous.
broke to invest anything of worth.
Dang it. I just need a small loan of $400,000.
400,000?
Yes.
This was before the flood last year. I could have helped you.
Same, actually. I had about a $250,000 for a little bit.
I had just hit the $1 million jackpot 2 weeks before.
Really?
Damn.
Mm-hmm. It's all gone.
That's why the fucking budget was so fucked up.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Yeah, the like last week, we were super negative for some reason.
And that's your fault. You know that, right?
Yeah, it's okay.
No, I'm talking to Graves. It's
Oh.
Graves' fault.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he was the governor. That's right.
Well, because of the scratch off was his idea.
Yeah, I made the scratchies.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I definitely did not contribute anywhere near $1 million to win that.
Maybe I should just buy
I
scratch
only bought like
offs.
7.
If I had $1 million right now, I would just buy all the business. No, I'd buy all the apartments and then be a landlord and rent them out to people.
And please tell me you wouldn't be an asshole about it.
No, I mean all landlords are inherently assholes.
That's not true.
All landlords.
That's a choice. It's a choice, Graves.
No, I think they're all dickheads. Just in essence, like, okay, your job is to just sit there and get
99%.
money off of me.
Hello.
Okay.
Howdy, peeps. How we all doing?
Good.
Doing all right. I'm really
Dolores,
tempted
you
to
got my
buy
money?
25 scratch offs right now.
25 scratch offs.
Yeah. What if
Oh,
I made $1
great, yes,
million?
scratch off.
But what
I
if
could
you
be
didn't?
rich.
That's the other thing.
Yeah, I'd be kind of upset.
$800. Thank you, Dolores.
Yippee.
Yep. What are you all
I
up
just
to?
think, Graves, you need a small loan of 400,000 right now. If you bought 25,000 in scratch tickets and lost it all, it'd only be a $425,000 loan now.
That's true.
It's really not that big of an increase.
What do you need 400,000 for?
I'm gonna buy a business.
Which one?
Mechanic shop.
Why?
Because they're very profitable, and I just want to have someone else manage it for me and then make money.
It's true, actually.
Just buy Hayes. That thing was probably printing money.
Yeah. His is the cheapest one.
Perfect.
Is this all on
Hayes-
that real estate app thing? The little MD.
No, you
thingy
gotta
for-
walk up to the business and
Oh.
call the number on the wall.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
I don't
Hayes
really
costs
care
like
for-
160, and every other mech shop costs like 400k.
What, and people haven't bought Hayes yet?
No, I don't think so.
What do those
That's a
prices
surprise.
go up about the same time that the real estate prices went up too? Maybe, or is it still only
Maybe.
160?
I don't know. I'll have to check it out.
Oh, what's the new prices on the real estate?
It's insane.
Double.
It's actually insane.
180?
Yeah, like Tinsel Tower, like bottom floor ones used to be like 80 something, I think. Now they're like 150.
Yeah, 152. Essentially
How about
152.
standalone houses?
Those are like 200 plus, I think.
I mean, that makes sense compared to an apartment, right?
Yeah.
But the apartments don't make sense compared to the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, the apartments are way overpriced.
I think the housing is underpriced. The apartments are overpriced, but the houses are underpriced.
There he is.
I don't think so.
Hey, Grace.
How's
Liz.
it going, Liz?
Oh, it's Liz.
How's it
Hey.
going, Liz?
I'm taking loans. I'm opening a mechanical shop business.
Mechanical shop business? Okay.
Yes.
Want me to just
I
do
need
that?
$400,000. I have 25
Oh.
grand to my name.
Did he give 95 grand to your name?
25 grand.
Oh, okay.
That's still a lot of money.
Yeah, and I was seeing a lot of the mechanic shops are going for like 1 million.
Oh, not
Yeah.
not anymore.
Oh, not anymore. Okay.
No.
Well, that was because greedy fucks buying the business and
Yeah.
expecting to make 100% profit on their purchase.
300% profit on the purchase.
I mean, the person who buys Hayes, if it's still 160, probably can expect to double their money at minimum within a month that they resold it.
Yeah, I think they should have to sell it back to the state. There should be no person-to-person business transfers.
Free economy is a free economy.
Fuck a free economy.
Graves,
Let's-
remember when I
let's
said
do
about...
price minimums on food?
Okay, there
Price
you go.
caps on food?
There you go, yeah.
Let's bring the Hunger Games
No,
to Los Santos.
no, Graves,
Okay,
no,
okay.
no. That was bad, remember? That was bad.
Sorry, I derailed.
Yeah. We talked about that. That's bad.
Yeah.
You were on the right track. You were on the right track.
Hello.
Raiden has in Mortal Kombat.
Okay, no Mortal Kombat either. Just,
Oh,
I'm just throwing that out there.
What do you
Mortal
think about
Kombat.
duels? You think duels should be a thing again?
No, no, they
mechanical
shouldn't.
Absolutely,
No,
testing.
no,
Instead of just
Consensual duels.
no,
yeah, like
no.
you got a dispute instead of like fucking drawing it out. You're just like, all right, meet me by the river at sunrise.
Yep. Trial by combat.
No.
The trial by twerk off.
Work off.
Yep.
You know what? Dancing competition. Perfectly
All right,
okay. That's
yeah.
acceptable.
Yeah,
Yes.
step up 27 it'll be.
There you go. There you go. Dancing competitions are perfectly acceptable because probably no one gets hurt. We're supposed to discourage injury, not encourage it.
Yes, don't throw
Yeah.
snowballs at anyone. You will get charged with assault.
Well, unless it's consensual.
Should still be assault at that point. You can't consent to a criminal charge, right?
I mean, I was at the trial yesterday. They made a good point. If it's consensual, you don't fear.
Okay. Okay.
I don't agree with that one.
I don't agree with that one either.
The fear part doesn't is
I mean,
like
you can
one
read
of
the
two
given
prongs
verdict.
you need to hit, right?
I don't know. That feels exploitable?
I mean, if two groups are having a consensual snowball fight, like you're not going to arrest them for assault on each other as a cop.
I mean, until someone throws a snowball and it hits a bystander, right?
Yeah.
And you've just allowed that to happen because
Yeah.
you didn't stop the fight happening in the first place. It's just like when there's a consensual fist fight outside of a pub or a club. Yeah, police will get involved because bystanders can get involved. More people join in. Someone pulls a gun and shoots someone. You just don't need that situation occurring. But hey, I ain't part of the DA's office, so hey, let them go for it and see if it goes to a court of law if it does happen one time, you know? My clients are 100% guilty. We knew they were going to get guilty on all their charges, but you know, we'll fight our good fight.
Why fight
Try
it
and
if you
find a
think they're
loophole.
guilty, or if you don't think you would?
So they definitely wanted to take it because here's the thing, right? They had a snowball.
I gotta go
They
to the
threw a
bathroom.
snowball at a police officer, and earlier that day they had police officers who let that happen and didn't arrest them, right? So, you know, because a officer has decided to push
I
charges,
can't hear
you know.
you when you're speaking over there.
Say that again, sir. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I was I thought our conversation kind of ended abruptly. I guess I couldn't hear you.
Yes, I was trying to speak louder. God, where did I get up to? Okay, you asked why'd they go to bench trial if they were guilty. So prior to that, sorry, let me just grab this. Go for temple. I don't have any gods, no. Satan? Hey, look, I'm not going to judge you on your pick. That probably wouldn't be in my top 3. Hey, look, each to their own on that. Not my cup of tea. Thank you. I hope you have a good day though, and good luck with Satan. Anyway, so they had a snowball fight earlier that day with another officer, to the point where the officers actually threw snowballs back, and it was a jovial time where they had a bit of fun and it was moved on. So they were just going around the city just throwing snowballs at people, and then this time, the officers decided to tase them and tackle them off the bike. Instead of playing along. So it was more of a, well, you guys are you're not in the spirit of Christmas, and we wanted to, have a bit of a fun bench trial in regards
They're
to that. And,
Grinches.
to where it went. Exactly. We did basically call them Grinches. But was there hope that we could win? Maybe. There was some hope there, like maybe 0.5%. Wasn't very good hope, but they wanted to take it to bench, so I'll take it to bench with them. We gave a good showing.
I think the judge also called the cops Grinches in the verdict.
Oh, I didn't actually hear that, so that's actually pleasing to hear. But they're gonna rule by what the law says, so there's no will from my side of things. I did want them to perform that damn carol in the place though, because they had terrible singing voices. That's all I gotta say.
Did they end up doing it?
They did go to Mission Row.
Nice.
Behind your bookshelf. Oh yeah, there's that secret entrance, Fluffles. You forgot about that.
I tell you what though, the lawyer hotline's not been ringing in the past 4 hours. Probably 5 hours actually.
Damn.
I don't think anyone's been arrested.
Let me see.
I was just looking at the charge
Two
election
hours
interference.
since the last arrest.
It would be really easy. Really easy to charge like your competition with election interference.
Which charge you're reading?
Election interference.
Hard to prove that they're the ones actually pushing out the false information, I guess, unless they're, putting it up themselves.
Oh.
Well, if they're very, let's call publicly broadcasting some sort of like, hey, this person is a hack, a liar, or something about those kind of things, it'd be pretty easy to say, well, okay, well, that's false information.
What the fuck? Why is conspiracy to commit election interference
why is that more?
way worse
Yeah.
than election interference?
Group charge, I guess.
I mean, wouldn't they be charged together?
No, that'd be stacking to do both of them.
Would it?
It would depend. I think you could, in some way, get both of them, but it would majority of the time be stacking.
I think they need to change these CC numbers in the actual charges. They're not right.
Do we have the new penal code then, or is that not been up?
This is the new one.
This is the new one because that sounds exactly like the last one.
Well, some of them, not everything was changed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there was a lot of stuff removed. I guess it's like 40 charges fewer, but there's some stuff added. But like this one says CC 236, which I assume is supposed to be election interference, does not constitute CC 237, which is probably conspiracy.
Oh, okay. Morning, Ricky
So
Bobby.
that needs to be like updated.
We're back.
Perjury is now a felony with
Thank you,
100 months in prison.
I should move my bike before it gets towed. I only paid for 15 minutes.
Hey, Lana.
Hello.
I do love that I can see you coming from pretty much anywhere.
Oh?
I just recognize you.
Tis I.
Mm-hmm. It is you. Okay, well, let's go outside and we'll chat.
Let me give you my number again, Liz.
I got myself a bike. Like a motorbike.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. A Nightblade.
Ooh, okay. All right.
Yeah. Gets me from A to B and was only 8K.
Oh, that's not bad.
No.
I'm kind of saving up with Brooklyn for like a house and stuff, so.
Oh, yeah.
Because,
I'm
God.
not gonna bother.
You know, you're not going to bother?
No. Because I looked at the houses and none of them were really my cup of tea.
Well, I mean, okay. We're not going to live in the South Side.
Yeah.
No.
Not my thing.
No. We'll pick a proper house. When they're available. But yeah, we're just kind of saving up for that. And I know she wants her terminus, so
Oh, yeah.
I need to go take a look at that a little bit later. But anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
I talked to Bertha this morning.
Oh. What's up?
He said that he sometimes remembers why Brittany's mad at me and why the girls are mad at me. And then he gave me a list of names, and I'm like, I don't know most of them. And he's like, what? I was like, yeah, I don't know most of those names you gave me. I know Chanel and Brittany.
Okay.
Like that's it.
Who were the other ones?
Like Sharon and Bobby and apparently Brittany's sister Tiffany.
Oh.
Who I've like never. I don't think I've met her. I don't know. Maybe I have. Or maybe the impression was so low I didn't clock it. I don't know.
That's probably it.
But yeah, no, him and I talked for a little bit. He's
actually quite nice.
Yeah, he's pretty level-headed for the most part.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Huh.
Anyway. Yes, so I'm a court clerk. I'm a court clerk.
Ooh. Okay.
I have all the powers. Oh, Nirma. Nirma? No.
No,
what was the fuck? Hang on.
Oh, Nim?
Nim. Yes, Nim. Jesus, I don't know why I said Nirma. Nim said if you wanted to come back, you could.
Oh, me?
Yes, you. She actually personally had me extend the offer to you because when I went in for my interview, I mentioned you and I worked together. She's like, oh, if Lana wants to come back, just let her know. So, hey, Nero.
Yeah, I mean,
you don't have to. I'm not.
Nah.
You know,
yeah,
obviously.
I think I'll do the medical stuff.
That's fair. I would probably choose that too if I had a choice. So.
Yeah. I love paperwork. I do too, but this is the wrong kind of paperwork for me.
I just want to do surgeries again.
Right?
Yeah. Oh, let me see if Lyra's awake. Although she was up really, really late last night, so maybe not.
I mean, isn't it super late for her? Or early, I guess.
It's actually not that early, but she is kind of a gremlin.
Oh.
So sometimes she'll be awake. Like right now, Graves is awake.
Public Health Board, medical license. Discussion when?
Oh, he's no longer governor. He has no control over that.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought he was.
A year ago he was.
Oh, right.
Yep. I asked him about that, and he's like, no, since it was a year ago, they just, because it took so long to recover, they just removed him from office.
Oh.
And I'm like, normally they suspend people's terms for stuff like that.
Yeah, he would have... Okay. All right. Okay.
That's kind of a natural disaster. They usually suspend people's terms for that, but oh well, it's fine.
Maybe I'll run for governor.
Assuming the people who are running are still running, you're gonna have a problem.
Oh.
Well, Oscar's running. Penfold, the lawyer.
Oh, okay.
Smood. Assuming he's still
No,
running.
Okay. Yeah.
And then of course our Evelyn Denise, the doc block.
Oh.
So I mean, you could.
No. No. Not against those people.
I just don't think it'd be too fruitful, unfortunately.
No. Thing is, they do shady stuff, and I'll do honest stuff.
Yeah, and that's why I don't think it'd be very useful.
No.
I just really hope the next governor doesn't completely fuck everything again.
Yeah.
Like please don't fuck everything again. Thank you for the
Can he
follow.
not be a criminal? Can they, like, if they're running for governor, they can do no crimes?
Yeah, I agree. I think of the positions in the government that there should be a much higher standard in anti-corruption and shady shit. It should be
Oh,
the
yeah.
leaders of the departments.
Oh, for sure.
Like all of them. Every single one of them.
I fully agree with that.
And Coster's done a lot of shady shit. So
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know.
But hey, at least our records are clean.
True. It's true.
I intend to keep it that way.
Same. Actually. So we'll see.
Also, I'm really annoyed that I can't help more people, because all I want to do right now is do that.
Mm-hmm.
But I kind of feel like I have to go work at a club. Well, pillbox. That's what it's called.
You have to go work at Sam's, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you
To
don't...
be fair, the facilities are great. It's a great hospital.
Yeah, Benji gave me a tour.
Yeah. The morgue is amazing.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
If only it had proper staff, right?
Right. Oh, it will. Hopefully.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, you mentioned some things that you couldn't mention on the phone.
Yeah. There are some illegal activities that allow you to craft certain items. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And we don't say anything about that. So, yeah. I think it's I think that would help a lot.
It definitely would.
So we'll have to see. I don't know. I don't know the details yet. But I will keep you up to date.
Yeah.
Anyway. Anyway.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Num 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 num.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are
Also, I
you
suddenly
eating? Are you
forgot.
eating gas station tacos?
Yes.
Sweetie, please,
Oh, thank you.
please, please. I'm almost a master chef again.
Really?
Yeah.
That was quick.
You know I'm good at cooking.
Yeah, I know. Wait. So, can you make Christmas stuff?
Uh-huh.
What kind of Christmas stuff?
A lot of Christmas stuff. You want me to make you some Christmas stuff?
Yes.
Okay, I'll make you some Christmas stuff. I'll look at it a little bit later today.
Yay! Oh my god, I love Christmas stuff.
Yeah, there's certain cupcakes you can make, and the best part is I can divide out the flour and the sugar.
Oh.
Yeah.
Finally.
Yeah, so you don't have to have 7 pounds of sugar in your iced tea anymore.
Thank God.
That was a lot of sugar.
Too much sugar.
That was a lot of running. I had to do a lot of running.
Maybe I should pick up cooking again. I've only really done freelancing, and I've left the rest to fate.
Yeah, I knew I was always gonna do cooking. So I did cooking. I gotta start making steaks though, so I can finish up. So it's gonna be a little expensive, but I gotta make steaks again. And then once I finish that up, I also took freelancing, so cooking, freelancing, and then I'm gonna try my hand at carpentry.
Oh, you're gonna do carpenting. Okay.
I'm gonna try. So we'll see where that goes. I figure it'd
wonder if
probably be, yeah.
being a gunsmith is legal.
I don't know. I actually don't know. I'm gonna say probably not.
Well, I was hoping to grow some plants.
I see. I see.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Perhaps. Always got a green thumb, but
That's true.
who knows?
You kind of need a house for that, to be fair.
True. That is very true.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I should probably get on the radio. There we go. I went so long without a radio, I forget to get on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's nice to be back, but I do miss my old car. So much.
I miss my neon.
Yeah.
I miss my neon so much.
But there was another one. Actually, I wonder if it's still at the thing. We could go check.
What thing?
The car that I really want for $69,000.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Why'd you park so far away? Oh, I see what's going on.
Also, Virginia Peterson is buying Benny's, I think.
Really?
Yep, she was 50k short.
How?
No, she has like 20 people
Oh.
and a bunch of investors, Callum included.
Fuck Colin. Like, legitimately fuck him.
Yeah, fuck him.
God, he's not the guy that I used to know. Or maybe he always has been, I don't know.
I mean, he's good at adapting to things, and I think he's just...
He's power hungry.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
And that's so disappointing because you shouldn't be part of medical if you're power
It's
hungry.
here. Oh my god, the cyclone. Oh, I want this car.
Oh.
Assuming it's electric.
There's the Ominous. That one's electric. Ominous EGT. That one's electric. I know that one's
Oh,
electric.
yes. Yeah, so it is.
Holy shit, 96k.
Yep.
Banshee 900R.
Oh, the Omnis is sexy though. That is a nice car.
I think. Oh, it is a 4-door too. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Cyclone is electric too. Oh, thank you for the raid first. I appreciate
really like
it.
the Cyclone.
Hello. Yeah, Cyclone's pretty cute. Although it's only a 2-door though.
I don't mind that so much. Just
Yeah, I hope you had a good stream too. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you.
Hey.
maybe. Hello.
How you doing?
Are you
Good.
guys rich?
Fuck no.
That's
Yeah.
fair. I don't think anybody's
Looking
rich
the
at the moment.
glasses.
Yeah.
You have a good one.
You too. Yeah, because I really want this car.
What car is it?
The Cyclone.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm looking at the Banshee right now.
I want that. I want the Omnis.
Yeah,
I
that's really cool too.
I want that one or I want the Dion. Either one. Those are my two.
They
That's
are.
a lot.
They're very
that's-
expensive.
Nah.
That's a lot of hours. Oh
Yeah,
my
well, I've done it before.
Just
Oh,
looking
me
at the
too.
glasses. So C9 and C10, those are like the top things. I might get
Yep.
the Karuma.
There you go.
It's only like 30
There you
grand or
go.
something, and it's C9.
There you go. Have a good one.
Go on.
Call me
No.
when you're rich.
I want an electric one. Are
Me
you
too.
flirting? Are you trying to flirt?
No, I'm trying to find a sugar daddy.
You know sometimes with sugar days you have to sleep with them, right?
That's fine.
Okay. Just as long as you're aware of that.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm very good at faking it. Just ask Darius.
Honest question. Did you have to fake it with him?
Yes.
Oof. I'm sorry.
I mean, it is what it is.
It is. All the time? Did you have to fake it all the time? Or just some?
Not all the time.
Okay.
Sometime.
Okay.
You know, it was this whole you had to stroke his ego kind of thing. Oh, you're so big. Yeah. Oh my god.
Why are so many people like that? I can't even say men because I know women that are like that too.
Oh.
Yeah, I know women that are like that too. Well, like, okay. Granted, my limited lesbian perspective.
Mm-hmm.
But like, okay, I've been fairly honest with you about a lot of the sex stuff that I've done,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Some of the worst sex I had was with Callista.
Oh dear.
It wasn't all bad. Like it wasn't like consistently poor, right?
Right.
It was it was fairly consistently good, and some of it was very good. But yeah,
Right.
she was very similar. Like, she would go into this like kind of bratty mood, but like
Oh, yeah.
it wasn't like a proper brat.
Okay.
Well, and me being a top, I like that to a certain point,
Yeah.
but it became more obstinate than bratty, and that's not fun.
Oh, no. Kills the mood.
Yeah. Like, you're supposed to be coy if you're gonna try to be a brat, right?
Right.
Yeah, she wasn't very good at that.
Oh.
So sometimes it just be frustrating. Actually, I shouldn't say sometimes. Often it would be frustrating.
So let me go fill up my parking meter. I'm not...
Okay.
Actually, where is my bike? Who took my bike?
Did someone take your bike?
No, it's there. Oh, never mind.
Okay.
I was about to get real angry.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Kaelyn's a top. She's a big top. Oh, thank you for the follow, Chrissy Plays. I appreciate it. Ugh. Ah. A little stretch. Well, she's also a lot larger than a lot of women. Like, a lot larger. Yeah.
Yep. All good.
Good. I think you and I make about the same too, which is good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pay is really shit.
Well, it's not like it was. But if it was like it was, you also wouldn't have a budget, if I'm being very honest.
True. I mean, it's not like I'm doing it for money either. Like, I like doing doctor stuff.
That's fair.
It's more so, you know. Also, it kind of takes me back.
Yeah?
Yeah. Standing around in Eclipse.
Except none of your friends are there. Everyone's
right.
Borderline toxic.
Yeah.
Some are actually toxic.
That.
And all they do is infight and strip. I mean, I guess if you're not included in that, who gives a shit? But like...
Oh, I mostly stand in my corner and just deal with actual treatment.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Well, at least I know there's a decent doctor there now.
Funny enough, people always walk up to me for treatment rather than going to the other doctors. They straight up walk to my bed.
Well, yeah, of course they do.
Yeah.
Why would you want to get treated by someone who uses Play-Doh?
Right.
Or duct tape? Like, why?
Why is that a thing?
I don't
Why?
know. Okay. I heard last night. Granted, it's from Leon, but I know Leon's very trustworthy. He said Jonathan used nano gel on him.
Nano gel?
Yeah. Apparently
Wait,
had
what the hell is
nanites or
nanogel?
something in it, which...
What?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. So, they're obviously not nanites, because nanites don't exist. So... Can you
Wait, is you mean nanogel as in the silver substance stuff?
No. I mean, like aloe gel that has little robots called nanites in it. Can you get me a sample of that?
Little robots.
Yes.
Uh,
That are microscopic, that are the size of cells. I need a sample of that.
I swear I saw that in a movie once.
I did too. It was in a movie, yes. It's been in several movies. Nanites are very popular in several movies. But if you see him, give me a sample of that.
Oh, I will for sure.
Okay.
Did you see the lab at Pillbox?
Yeah, I did. Yes.
It's massive.
It is very massive.
And actually, wouldn't it be ironic if we got people to work there
Uh-huh.
and you know, teach them
Yeah.
what that word actually means?
Yeah, right?
Like, oh, these are phlebotomists.
Right? This is what a phlebotomist does. Hands them test tube of blood. Go put it in the machine. Press button for me. Thank you.
Be actually kind of funny.
I don't know if that's rule breaking or not, though.
Also, I was told that even if I'm a scrub, I can do everything that a resident can. And I'm like, why even have a rank? It's called scrub then.
Right.
Or why leave me in that rank?
They're doing it to try to humiliate you. That's why.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Maybe that's why I didn't get hired. I told Benji I'm not coming back as a scrub or initiate or anything. I said if I'm not a resident, I'm not coming back.
Yeah.
I suppose that's another reason maybe they didn't hire me, but I'm not. I legitimately,
Yeah.
if we're being very honest, I should be underseer.
Oh, for sure. You should.
But I know that's not going to happen, and that's fine. And
Not with this overseer.
I'm even fine not being attending. I don't give a shit.
Just give me a resident. I don't understand. Like,
Well, I think scrubs aren't supposed to be FTOs. I think because that was our intern rank.
oh, right.
I would just ignore it. Legitimately, ranks don't mean anything in the hospital.
No, they don't. They really don't.
Yeah, they haven't.
Not anymore, they do.
Well, unless you're unless you do get attending, Lana, in which case, I mean,
Oh, slipping you in.
you know what I mean.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I know.
We've talked about it before, so.
Yep.
And I wouldn't see why they wouldn't give it to you, in all honesty.
I don't think they will.
Why? They like you.
I think they're intimidated by me.
Yeah. And so what they do is they like you because you're a nice intimidation. You're not the one that calls them children to their face like I have.
Oh, yeah,
What did I call them? What did I call them? Uneducated children, I think is what I called them. I think it was uneducated children, I'm pretty sure.
Wait, when did you do that?
With the whole medical examiner thing.
Oh, yes.
Because they were fucking up our morgue.
Oh, yeah.
And they're like, what do you mean you can't do the autopsies in this room? I was like, you contaminated the entire fucking room, these shitty containers.
Yeah. Duh.
Like...
I was so surprised that it took them so long to fire...
Fire who?
Stims?
Oh. I'm not. He was the overseer's little overseer's little pet.
True. So true.
The same reason Brittany won't ever get fired, because she's literally the overseer's pet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And I bet she will rat out anyone.
Oh, yeah.
Like that.
If she gets an opportunity, yeah. She has no loyalty to anybody, except maybe Bertha. And I think that's a big maybe.
I doubt it. I don't see it.
They're married.
Uh-huh. You You know what she said to me?
Mm.
Oh yeah, I got children with Bertha. I was like, oh, congratulations. Yeah, he's totally not gay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I don't. I'm skeptic. Honestly, that kind of sounds bad, because if that is the case, why would you feel you need to hide that?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know.
My baby.
Oh.
Well, to be fair, they did, apparently they have twins, according to Bertha.
Yeah.
Why is Bertha the reasonable one of the two of them? I would have expected him to be a little more dramatic, but he's not.
I thought, yeah, I got the wrong impression of him, because
I did too.
I thought he was a total brat, but actually having a conversation with him, he's actually very nice.
Yeah, he's
and
pretty
he
mellow.
always remembers me. Like, that's nice.
Yeah. I always remember you.
Oh, I know that.
You dork.
I know. Actually, a lot of people seem to remember me.
Yeah, Lana. When you were gone, a lot of people asked me where you were.
Really?
Yes.
Oh.
A lot of people. Not just medical field people, like people I would see on the street and stuff would ask me where you are.
Oh. Oh my god, am I famous?
I would say no, but
good.
I mean,
I don't
you
want to
had,
be famous.
You had a lot of acquaintances.
Oh, true.
So.
And
you know.
today I've been flirted on by 3 guys.
Ooh? Are you thinking about getting back into it?
No.
No?
I'll see where the wind takes me. It's just I'm kind of over police dick, though.
That's fair.
Yeah.
No more Badge Bunny, Lana.
Yeah. Or maybe I'll just enter my slut era, you know?
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, just mess around. To be fair, most of the people who have flirted with me have been gang members, so I'm
yeah, that's I'd be I'd be a little careful on that one there.
Yeah, yeah. To be fair, I kind of have the hots for someone in the Lost.
Lana.
What? They've been very nice to me.
Yes, they're being nice to you. But you gotta remember, any kind of club and or gang, there's going to be a potential conflict with what you do.
I know, but they, like, okay, so 1 year before the flood, like right before the flood happened, I applied for a property permit in Mirror Park, and that's owned by the Lost. So I spoke with them, you know, because I didn't want to ruffle any feathers. I was like, hey, are you guys cool with me living here? Because, you know, I don't want to mess up anything. I have my property permit for it, but just asking you guys if it's okay with you. They're like, yeah, you're that doctor from Bishop, right? I was like, yeah, that's me. Oh yeah, no, we have no problem with you. You're. And then they kind of also almost promised to protect me. So I don't know.
Yeah, just.
Or does that sound like? Does that sound bad? Is
a
that bad?
a little bit.
Oh, okay.
The biggest problem that you're gonna have, since you're kind of very legal, like I am.
Yeah.
And you and I have very similar moral codes, right?
Right.
So the biggest problem you're going to have is that if you do start dating someone that does do crime, even petty crime,
Right.
especially in a group,
Mhm.
you could very quickly run afoul of the law legally. And not even intentionally.
Oh, yeah, it could become an accomplice.
Yeah. Yes. Like you they can say they're gonna try to protect you from it and keep you safe and keep it separate. That never happens with partners and or spouses in gangs and criminal organizations. Because you're never completely separate. You can't be. That's why you're a partner.
Yeah.
You're sleeping with them. Of course you're not separate. I think that's something a lot of the gangs and groups don't understand.
Yeah. They may be riding their bikes, but I'm riding that dick.
Yeah.
Yeah. And actually something just hit me.
Mm-hmm.
Considering I'm a doctor, they'd probably
Uh-huh.
use me for
Yep.
such purposes also.
Yeah. That's also the other issue.
I'll have to be careful. I mean, I always kind of am, but I don't want to upset anyone, you know? Especially not like a gang. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Because the Marabuntas literally came to the hospital and threatened Brittany today, so.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
They treat so many people like garbage that they get confused when the garbage isn't and will fight back.
Right.
And Southside gangs aren't smart. They're not going to do it smart.
No, they pull the trigger and then think later.
Yeah. And even then, sometimes they don't think later, in all honesty.
Yeah, they just kind of pull the trigger.
Yeah, they just kind of pull triggers. That's literally all they do. So, just, if you do date someone in a group, you just gotta be careful about that because of your position at the hospital. And not even a position of power, just a position as a doctor at the hospital. Of course,
oh my god, that reminds me. Do you want to hear something absolutely crazy?
It's pillbox. Of course, it's crazy. What?
So I had people come in, you know, asking for Vicodin and codeine and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, no, absolutely not. You literally only hit your arm a little bit. I was told that because they're platinum members, and if they quote unquote OTC medications do not work, we can prescribe them stronger stuff.
I'm sorry, what?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Interesting.
So we are literally prescribing codeine and morphine.
Why?
To people.
Why? Because they're asking?
Yep. I mean...
Are there records being kept of that?
No, probably not. Well, actually, you do have the prescription fee. I guess that kind of tracks it. I don't know.
That's literally what they accused Lyra of doing.
Right. So that's why I wanted to actually. That's why it's important we talk to Lyra, because that's.
Yeah.
So someone comes in with a bruise on their arm, and you prescribe them ibuprofen.
Right.
But then they come in and complain, oh, you know, it didn't work. Okay, here you go. Have some morphine. Literally, dealer, like,
Yeah, that's literally a drug dealer.
yeah.
In fact, I'm pretty sure that's in the penal code. Isn't it?
I don't know the new penal code.
Hang on, let me look. Let me look. Oh, drug trafficking is a hut.
Oh.
Transports, distributes, conceals, possesses, or cultivates large quantities of illegal substances. For this crime, large quantities are considered 200 plus grams of meth, 4 plus marijuana plants, or 200 plus grams of methamphetamine. This is a hold until trial charge.
Oh my.
Just for the record, if they
Yeah.
are actually prescribing opioids in large doses and consistently to people who don't need it, that can be drug trafficking.
Maybe he thought someone else was driving that shit.
Because those are class 2 medications that are controlled.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah. That would be wild to know who's doing that.
The best thing is, it's easily trackable.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is.
Unless they don't write what they're actually prescribing.
It would still be easily trackable based on the bottles that were purchased.
Yeah.
I mean, I used to do that.
Yeah. Well, let me know when Lyra is around.
I will.
And we'll have a chat.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good. You gonna be around most of the day today?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Okay. All right.
And I'll be going to Eclipse. Fuck! Pillbox!
Yeah. You'll be going to the hospital. I got you.
Yeah, I'll be going to the hospital.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll see you later.
See you later. Bye.
Good to see you. No, wait, Lana. Hang on. 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 Hang on.
Oh my god.
Hang on.
Okay.
I want a hug. Please. Okay. Well.
Okay. Thug hug. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I'll give you a real hug. There you go.
Okay. All right.
Okay. It was good to see you. It really was.
Here.
Thank you. I've missed you.
Good to see you too. I missed you too.
I mean, I know we worked together in Washington, but still, I've missed you.
I mean, it was a long flight.
It was a long flight, yeah.
It was a long.
All right, stay safe, please.
Good luck with your court clerk stuff.
I will.
Bye.
Ah. Ugh. I miss Lana so much.
Yeah. Also, it's early. I'm not really thinking. I'm not really ready for a pop quiz right now.
Well, no, it's just I had a paralegal that just came in, and she's like, "Yeah, that's what I'd like to take the bar." And I'm like, "Well, I made her paralegal, but I'm like, well, can you tell me what the?" And I give her that question, and she responded with no, and I'm like, "What?"
Just do what the cops do. Question them while making them walk or run so they can't look up the answer. That's the only way to force people to really remember shit.
I mean, if they're going to cheat, they're going to cheat. That's it'll show that they don't have the capability to do things in the future. What I want to see is like their reasoning and how they get to the answers.
I'm just saying, if you allow people to just look at the notes, they're gonna do it.
Yeah, I agree.
So if you want a better way to train them, that's one way.
Okay. We do a closed book test, but the thing is, it's not like listed anywhere. These are the 4 exceptions to the 4th Amendment. They're the things that could be exceptions are listed, but they're not listed as exceptions. They're listed as like different things. You know what I
No,
mean?
I'm saying if they get it wrong, you could quiz them, but not just like give them the answer. Nah.
I don't know. I don't know. Lana's
I just
amazing.
want to say, just assume if someone's not gonna answer a question,
That's
it's
all.
not 'cause
Lana's
of a
amazing.
specific reason. There could be a multitude of reasons why not, especially considering what position they have.
Okay.
I'm so glad she came back.
See, I agree with that. It's more I want to see them try. That's the point of the bar exam question there. But apparently the question has been deemed by a lot of lawyers to be very demoralizing, and they feel thrown off their game whenever they're given that question as the second question.
Ah. There we go. 6919. Hey, Elemento. How are you? How are you? I'm good. I'm a little tired myself. That's why I made decaf coffee. I actually chose decaf coffee completely. Just so I could take a nap this afternoon. Well, okay, to be fair, I was originally forced to choose decaf. Hey, Blue Sonia. Oh yeah, of course I have peanut butter. Oh, decaf beans. I only get beans. It's always beans. The doctor's orders. Doctor's orders. Oh, okay. I hate to say it, but I almost never watched SNL when Chris Farley was on it. Even though that was like the peak or whatever. Yeah. Contrary to popular belief, doctors do actually listen to other doctors. That is a thing that happens. I'm an emotional support clerk, according to Nim. I am currently her emotional support clerk. There we go. Look. But, yep. Emotional support clerk. Yes, it does entail getting paid. I am getting paid. But no, like a month ago, I think, Elemento. I don't remember if I told you. I was normally drinking like 2.5 to 3.5 cups of coffee a day, right? Idiots. And when I was doing that, recently, I end up getting spots in my eyes. Either due to caffeine issues or like something else. And she said it's very much likely a caffeine issue. So she said I need to switch to decaf coffee. So I switched completely to decaf. And the spots went away. Like, I don't have them anymore at all. So then I found what's called quarter calf coffee, where it's a quarter of the caffeine of normal coffee beans. And I've also had that when I need to like wake up a little bit, because going 0 caffeine, because I get up so early, sometimes like in the afternoon when I need to stay awake, I needed to have that caffeine because it would carry me through the day. And the quarter calf has worked really well. So yeah. I need to take a nap this afternoon. So I'm gonna take a nap this afternoon. Yeah, that's fair. I never really watched SNL. I feel like I probably should have, but I didn't. Oh, that's fair. the only comedy I really watched when I was much younger was Whose Line Is It Anyway?
Here was 1 or 2 on that big snow pile, and I think there in the front there's also a snowman.
Are they? Is it still Drew Carey that's hosting it, or is it someone else? Because there's a couple different versions, right? There's the Drew Carey one that became very popular over here in the US, and then there's the older UK version, which is also very popular, and a lot of the same comedians, to be fair. Aisha Tyler? Nice. That's awesome. That's good. Wayne Brady was always my favorite. I love Wayne Brady.
It would be my luck to have one left and can't find it.
Hello.
Hi, Kaelyn.
Hi, Brittany.
Hi. It's nice to hear from you. I saw you tried to talk to me yesterday, but I'm sorry, I was so caught up. I'm really sorry about what Chanel did. It was really mean of her.
Yeah, why?
I don't know.
Did she think I threw a snowball at her?
I don't know, probably.
Okay, I can't.
Well, Kaelyn, I don't know. Well, last time me and you spoke, you said something about, like, oh, someone could do better than me. Like, that was kind of mean.
What are you talking about?
Like, I remember last year we were outside the courthouse and I pulled up next to a cop and I was talking to him, and you pulled up and you were like, hey, excuse me, sir, you can do so much better, and then drove off. Shady AF comebacks.
What? I don't do that.
Kaelyn, you did. That was you, I remember.
Brittany, when have I ever done that?
I swear it was you. You were driving your Neon. I was in my underseer car, my command vehicle, and I just came out the courthouse with a doctor.
I legitimately don't know what you're talking about. I wish I did. I actually wish I did, so I could apologize, but I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, it's okay. If you don't remember, it's fine. Or if you... It's fine. I mean, I know it happened, but I mean, it's okay. It was like a year ago. I didn't give a fuck. But...
Are you...
I mean...
Are you sure it was me?
Sorry, I'm really sick.
Why are you sick?
Weather. I don't do well cold weather.
Oh, okay. Do you not stay warm enough?
I stayed. Oh well, I was really warm last night. I was wearing a nice coat and a scarf.
Okay.
Well, I wanted to talk to you about your job.
Okay.
It's a gray area because I can't hire you back.
Why?
Without the overseer's approval.
Why?
It's the same for all fired Sam staff. I had to get the approval to get Chanel back, Lana back, Morag back.
You hired Chanel and Morag back.
Yeah, second chances. But the thing is, I had to get permission from the overseer to do that. So it would be the same case for you. And I don't know if she would agree, you know, because the thing is, it's like, despite everything, you know, it's been a year. I'm a very forgiving and willing person. The thing is, though, Kaelyn, is like, I don't know if you'd mesh well with New Sam's. So like, it's partly like the fact that I'm not saying like, oh, it's I'm 100% against it, because I'm not. But like, at the same time, it's like, I don't know if you as a person would mesh well with the new doctors in TACMed. Do you kind of understand what I'm trying to get at?
Yep.
Hello? Oh,
I
sorry.
do.
Okay. Like, do like, I'm not saying like, you know, like, I would 100% against hiring you back, because the thing is, I said Sophie to Lana, you are so good at your job, and having someone like you work here would be incredible. But we have like various walks of lives, and obviously things aren't ran the same way they were before, and things are a lot different now. So I said the same thing I said to Lana. It's like, I just don't know if you would mesh well with the new Sams. I know it sucks because you don't really have any other options right now to do what you love. And I feel bad for you and all the other old staff that can't do that. But I don't know if even working at Sam's, like the new Sam's would be right for you, you know?
I see. So we're calling it a personality clash. I got it.
Well, not necessarily, but I mean, I'm not saying I'd be against like giving you a chance, because I would. But the thing is like, I would have to talk to the overseer. In fact, I think you'd probably have to talk to the overseer.
I'm never talking to her. Like, legitimately, I'm not talking to a woman who wanted to touch me against my consent.
Well, I don't know. That's the thing. If you wanted to work here, like, you would probably have to sometimes. I mean, I know you are on a lot. Like, you'd probably be clocked in now.
Mm-hmm.
So, and it's like when she comes around, you're not clocked in, kind of thing. So I get it, but at the same time, like, you know, there probably will be a time where you would have to talk to her.
Right. And if I had to in the line of work, fine. But she still tried to touch me without my consent.
I wasn't there for that. I was only there for the aftermath of it.
Yeah.
So I can't obviously comment on that,
But you can
know,
understand why I'd be uncomfortable.
yeah.
Like, I would not talk to her alone. I would need someone else
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, I get that. Well, she's not gonna be around for a while, so it's kind of up in the air at the moment. But we're kind of like, well, it's been a year, fresh start. Everyone's
Mhm.
records got like flushed away, so we're giving people fresh chances with like very like loose chances basically. So
Right.
like, because obviously they were fired before, and I wouldn't be against giving you another chance. That's the thing. I would be against giving you another chance, but
Mm-hmm.
really, when it comes down
Fresh start,
to
but
it,
not
it's
Kaelyn.
like,
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
like one, can we trust you, and two, it's not my decision, you know.
What did I even do?
Like, I mean, it'd be more so like, you know, could the overseer trust you, you know, because you would be my staff, obviously, so you wouldn't really have to deal with her too much, but you would really
That's the
only
thing.
answer
But
to.
what trust? Where did I betray any trust?
I don't think it was a betrayal of trust, more so.
Yeah.
Like, at least not from me, at least like maybe in terms of like just like how things went down with the overseer, you know?
Yeah, she tried to search me without consent.
Yeah, I get that.
Like, I don't
sorry.
Like, I understand that people think that that's normal. That's not normal. That is very wrong.
Yeah, I
Like,
understand.
she didn't even ask consent. She just tried to do it.
I understand. Well, it's such a great area, because you know
Okay.
that like I respect you, and I would really like to see you back. Like, because I think, well, I would like to see you back because I think you're a great doctor, and I think having someone like you on our staff team would be beneficial. Because at first, when I first heard, I was like, no, probably not. You know, I don't think it's a good idea. But when I kind of sat on it and thought about, you know, it's been a year. I'm sure, like, you know, there's no beef anymore. Like, I'm sure we can all just move on from the past. My only worry is one, like obviously it's not because I don't overrule overseer firings.
Right. Right, I get that.
I can only overrule my firings. So I fired Stone, for example, and I hired him back. No issue. But obviously with you, Chanel, Morag, obviously like you're obviously not in the same caliber of like skills as them, but like you know, you will kind of like fall under the same category of like you're fired by the overseer, so I have to get it approved by the overseer before I can hire, you know.
Okay. All right.
I also just I don't want you to like come back and then you kind of clash with everyone, you know. I'm not saying you would, but I'm just saying there is like there is like, because I know you're very focused, you're very good with what you do, you're very skillful, and I genuinely mean this like truthfully. And a lot of the people here, they're loud, they can be very obnoxious. It's just a bunch of personalities, and sometimes it could be all a bit too much. But obviously now there is like a two lobbies in the hospital now. Have you seen a new hospital?
I have, yes.
You a fan?
It's an improvement over Eclipse, yes. It's
Yeah, it's a lot better.
I'm used to a more spread out layout. So the condensing of things is different because in Washington, when it comes to like operating theaters and ICU recovery rooms, they're in wholly separate buildings. So like when you take someone into an ER, right? You're in one building for that operating theater, and there's like 12 theaters. And then the ICU is like 3 floors of recovery, depending upon how severe the recovery is, with the lowest floor being the most severe, because obviously you need quick access to them, right? So it's the I like it being more spread out than it was at Eclipse, because Eclipse was very small at times, right? Pillbox is definitely more spread out, which is nice. That's definitely a good improvement. It's still an adjustment from me working at Twin Rivers for the past year.
Yeah. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I will talk to Benji and we can see if we can ask the overseer about it. And I mean, I'm gonna be honest, it's most likely gonna be a no. And if she says no, then there's not much I can do.
Yeah, I figured she'd probably still be petty. That doesn't surprise me.
I mean, but it's not 100% no, you know. But I think having you back would be good because you are probably the best when it comes to like medical. So I think you could also be a great help and a great asset to other people too.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll talk to her when she comes back, and I'll let you know. But other than that, take care of yourself, okay? I really have to go take a cough
Yep.
drop.
No, go ahead. Go take a cough drop. Go rest, Brittany. You shouldn't.
Oh my god.
Go rest, okay?
All right. Thank
Okay.
you, sweetie.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Take care. Bye bye.
Bye. Yep. Clean slate for everyone but yours. Yeah, that's accurate. Happens every time. Every single time. Every single time. Nah, they don't want MedRP. It's fine. They don't want MedRP. That's not what they want at the hospital. They want internal conflicts. They want meme content. They don't want MedRP. Yeah. Yep. What's the hospital? What's the hospital that's the soap opera? What is it again? I forget the soap opera hospital. Like the overly dramatic one. What is that one? General Hospital. That's what it is. General Hospital. That's the one. Didn't that like start like in the 60s or something? like way back in the 60s? It was like early 60s, right? And it's like still running. Yeah, they want General Hospital. They don't want anything immersive. That's fine. Kelly Ripa? Who's Kelly Ripa? Do I not know who that is? I probably don't know who that is, to be fair. Oh, Regis and Kelly. Okay. All right. I actually know Regis and Kelly because I'm old. Yeah. Yeah, but Scrubs... Scrubs has fairly accurate treatments. It's got personalities, but it's got accurate treatments. I mean, mostly. Hey, Lana.
Hey, I have a quick medical question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
So I have a trans person here who's been prescribed spironolactone.
Yes.
They've been taking it for a year.
Okay.
Should they be taking it that long? I mean...
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
If they have not had gender reassignment surgery yet, or gender
not.
okay, yeah. Then as long as they still have... I'm assuming it's male to female, right?
No. Other way around. I'm assuming.
Why are they taking...
I'll have to ask. But
Okay.
yeah.
If it's female to male, they should not be taking spironolactone.
Yeah.
That is a androgen blocker, which is testosterone.
They're also taking estradiol.
So it has to be male to female.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So
It's
yeah.
just because they have a lot of beards, so it threw me off.
They have a lot of what?
Beard.
I mean,
It's just
it
threw me
should
off.
it should I mean it softens the facial hair a little bit. I mean it doesn't get rid of it. Like that's laser or
Yeah, I mean we can definitely do that.
yeah, if that's what they wanted to do.
Yeah.
But
No,
yeah,
I'll
if
have a chat with them.
they haven't had any gender confirming surgeries in terms of below their waist, then they have to keep taking the spirono/adolactone. Because that's what keeps the testosterone in check.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Thank you so much. I'll also, would you recommend pills or gel for the estradiol?
Always pills if they don't want injections.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and make sure it's subliminal so they go under the tongue.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you don't want to stress the kidneys because artificial estrogen can stress the kidneys a little bit, so that's why it's subliminal instead.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Love you. Bye.
Bye-bye. You're old too. Yeah. Yep. They want General Hospital. Oh well. Well, you should see the Wikipedia history of General Hospital. Holy shit, they actually do have the original. That's wild. The wedding of Luke and Laura attracted an audience of nearly 30 million people. Wow! In 1981. That's wild. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I never watched it. It's so big that I've heard of it, right? But I've never watched it. That's crazy. They've covered some crazy topics, though. Holy shit. God damn. Yeah. 10,000th episode on April 17th, 2002. That's crazy. (2011) 2012. My God. Oh, it's missing modern stuff. I think whoever was dedicated to updating this article, stopped updating the article. Anyway, yeah. They want General Hospital. They don't want MedRP. They don't want Scrubs. They don't want Boston General. They want, or Chicago Med, or whatever it is. Oh, they will. That's what they do. I mean, literally, Chanel came up to Kaelyn yesterday and called her a patient stealer. Even though Kaelyn's never actually taken a patient. Like, ever. Yeah, 7 decades. Isn't that crazy? Oh, Saint Elsewhere. That's the other one. That's the one I was thinking of. That was the one I was thinking of. That's the one I saw. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Anyway. Anyway, it is what it is.
Hello.
Hello.
Have a lovely day.
You too. Don't crash. What's crashing out? What's crashing out mean? Is that slang I'm not aware of? Is that Zoomer slang? Crash out. Okay. So doing something stupid or insane. I've never done that. I've literally never done that.
Hello.
Hi, what can I help you with?
Hi. Do you work for the DOJ or anything like that?
I'm a court clerk, yes.
Okay, I am looking to inquire about a business loan. Do you know how I would go about that?
Well, the DOJ and the courts don't provide business loans. Now, if you're looking for like a business permit, like let's say you find a nice little piece of real estate that doesn't have a for sale sign on it by the state, we can do a filing for that property. But like a loan itself, No.
Okay, so the businesses that have for sale signs,
Mm-hmm.
those are the only way to acquire those is by purchasing them yourself.
Correct.
Okay. But if I had, okay, so I came up with an idea for I mean, so it's a mechanic shop, obviously,
Mhm.
but it's more of like a custom works. So like, do you think that'd be something that they would be intrigued to hear or not because of just how many mechanic shops there already are?
Well, all of the mechanic shops allow you to do customs work, including full restorations.
Okay. So I'd probably be better off to purchase one of those said properties.
Yes. and then once you have that property, if there's like a more special scope or something, that's something that the government can certainly assist you with at that point. But are you? Did you recently move to Los Santos, sir?
No, I was here. I was here before the Great Invasion or Great Storm.
The flood, yeah.
Yeah, I
The
was
third
here.
flood.
Yeah, I was here for a little bit and then kind of packed my bags. But I'm here now.
Okay.
So I just I wanted to get into owning a mechanic because it's just from what I remember, it's what I've done before.
Mm-hmm.
I just didn't know the best way to go about it because to be honest, I don't have the just say $260,000 in funds.
Yeah.
So that's why I didn't know if like a loan was an option or something along those lines.
I don't think there's a loan company out at the moment. I know. Granted, of course, it was a few like a week or so before the flood. There were a couple loan companies available for loans like that. And I know the previous governor would give business grants, but we don't currently have an acting governor. Now, after the first of the year, that's going to change, and maybe that policy could change. And maybe that's something you could talk to some of the candidates about, to be fair.
Oh, right. That's a good point. Yeah. So at this time, no grants are offered or anything like that.
Correct. Yes.
Okay. All right. So pretty much get a job and start saving.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. Is there any jobs that you recommend?
Depends. I mean, other than being a mechanic, what's what are you interested in?
I like salvaging. I just have a niche for car parts and things like that. But
Okay.
I don't do anything illegal, so I don't really, I'm not a big like scalper, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
So I don't like to do any of that stuff. But if it's legal, then that's a different story. I really don't know. I'm trying to find my niche outside of the mechanic side of this. It seems to be difficult.
It can be. Obviously it depends on your interest, right? I'm sure salvaging will certainly be lucrative once there is a mechanic shop, for obvious reasons.
Right.
Because I know one of my friends actually used to own Auto Exotic. So what I did scavenging for him for a little while, and it was a lot of fun. I do my little trash panda stuff for a little bit, right?
Right.
But at the time, of course, there was 7 mechanic shops that were in various states of being open and not open. So it was a little bit different. I'd say in the interim, hunting or fishing would probably be a good one.
Okay.
If you don't want to work for the government.
What kind of government jobs are there currently? I assume towing, probably postal service.
No. Towing, there's the hospital, there's police department, rangers. You could also be a lawyer. Or I know the DA's office is hiring secretaries to eventually promote into being district attorneys, or ADAs specifically.
Okay.
And I know I would need to talk to Nim again. I'm pretty sure we're still hiring court clerks to eventually become judges too.
Okay. I mean, I'm definitely interested in hearing that. I'd like to keep my options open.
Okay.
I mean, I'd like to hear, more about those. I'm not one for like a police department or rangers, but if it comes to court systems, then I have partaken in them. Not professionally, but of course, been witnesses and active court cases and things like that.
Okay. Yeah,
So I
here's
definitely
my
wouldn't
number.
mind.
Go ahead and give me yours.
Yeah.
What I'll do is I'll pass your information on to Nim, and I can have her reach out. Now, she's normally around a little bit later in the afternoon / early evenings. So I will have her reach out. She's the head of the court clerks.
Okay, yeah, that would be perfect. I'd definitely look forward to the call, and I appreciate all the information and actually, filling me in.
Yeah, you're very welcome, Dominic. Not a problem.
Thank you. Have a great day.
You
Great
too.
meeting you.
Stay safe. Dominic. Dominic. Nim. Let me reach out to her. Nim. Maybe. Dominic came by and was asking about potentially being a court clerk. Oop. Okay. I'm gonna go get some more coffee. I've actually considered it. Maybe. The problem is Kaelyn's a doctor. The biggest problem is Kaelyn's a doctor. She's a surgeon. And that's where she's happy, right? So it's hard to take a character. Gwen?
Hey.
Hey.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, okay.
Just okay?
Yeah. What's that? It's like... Hey, we're wearing the same shirt.
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Yeah, no, just okay.
Okay. How have you been?
Well, I was doing good.
Uh-huh.
Was working. We were getting the cafe up and going.
Mm-hmm.
Had some rough patches. Got through it. Hired another partner on. Got some employees. Had enough money to buy a house. And lost everything.
Yeah. Yeah?
So then they convinced me to get my job back here.
Okay, so you're a lawyer?
Yeah, crazy, isn't it?
That's awesome. I mean, as long as you like it, that's the good part, right?
I suppose. I'm always comfortable with what I'm doing. I don't know.
Yeah?
What are you doing these days?
I'm a court clerk too.
Oh.
I did attempt to go back to the hospital, but they won't let me back. So
Yeah. Lana went back to the hospital,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know how well it's gonna work out, but Rob's gonna try Tackman.
Ooh.
I don't think that's gonna mesh well with him.
I don't think so either. Well, I mean, if he sticks to really early morning, he might be okay.
And then he's just gonna have to get used to he might be one of the few actually providing medical care.
The only one, probably.
But he missed the job, and you know, it was a rough situation that shouldn't have happened.
Agreed.
But I feel like that left a hole.
Well, yeah, it left a hole in a lot of our lives. A lot of us have been medical professionals for years. So.
Yeah, that's just something I can't, I couldn't fix for him.
No. Are you and him still together?
Yeah.
Okay, well that's good.
He's coming to grips with this whole lawyer thing.
Yeah.
It's out of kind of at the very far end of another spectrum of what we thought I'd end up doing.
That's fair. That's very
Especially
fair.
when every other day I felt like shooting somebody.
Yeah, how have you been feeling with your health? You okay?
I have moments, but
okay.
But I mean, outside of that, nothing like tremendous. Or some days I just don't feel like leaving the apartment, so chill out and watch TV. Sometimes Liz has to drag me out.
Yeah.
But he says I got to work on myself.
Oh. Do I need to book an appointment for you, Gwen?
Well, I don't know.
Okay.
He says I do a lot of things that seem like defensive mechanisms that aren't exactly healthy.
Mm-hmm.
So he told me, you know, why just was it not lie for a week?
Yeah.
And I was like, well, I mean that could possibly go horribly wrong because, you know, I either admit the truth or I just tell people to their face exactly how I feel in that moment.
Okay.
As opposed to holding a grudge for a long time.
I mean, that is generally for the best, but it also depends on how you process anger, because obviously, if your anger gets the best of you, that can be not the greatest.
Well, as opposed to blowing up or going off the deep end, I kind of just avoid everybody and everything.
Okay. I mean, that's not the worst. That's not the worst reaction. Choosing to shut down as opposed to explode. Obviously, the exploding can be an issue depending upon the intensity of it.
I don't remember what else we talked. We talked like 4 hours yesterday.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
He's pretty convinced that I got issues.
Okay.
Not even.
Oh, they might have restocked.
Well, it's good to see you. It really is.
Hey, might see more of me. I mean, we don't particularly hang out at the courthouse much now that we got the offices.
Oh yeah. What offices?
We're in the Life Invader building.
Oh, are you with PDO?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, heck yeah.
I'm actually curious if he went and took care of my licensing.
You want me to check?
Yeah, yeah. See if he got with on Karma. See who's gonna message her about my bar license.
Yep. You're good.
Sweet.
Yep, you're good. All good.
You know what's crazy?
Hmm.
So while I was paralegal, actually, what started this whole thing was one of my friends got hit with a charge of abduction, torture, and something else.
Holy cow.
Yeah. Well, so I was like, well, I'll try and help you, you know. So they found a lawyer, and I was like, you know, if you know, let me know what your lawyer says, and maybe I can walk you through some stuff because I've skated the system in the past. Had to argue for myself. Um, their lawyer ended up dipping, and I called because I mean, obviously statute of limitations, and we're trying to get stuff filed before they lose their chance to appeal. And I was on the phone with Liz, and I was like, you know, they didn't do this, and I will argue it because torture, you have to have some kind of revenge or emotional motivation for it to be torture as opposed to battery.
Mm-hmm.
And I really think this needs to get dropped down to a lesser charge because they were just paid to do a job and they did a job. There's no emotional motivation behind it at all. And
Jesus. Well,
so
if you're
then I
paid to
was
do
like,
the
you know,
job.
if you can help, it'd be great, or I'll just become a lawyer and do it myself. So he was like, all right, well, come down to the courthouse, let's talk. And there we go. So turns out I get the I look at the warrant,
Mm-hmm.
and I was gonna argue. I was gonna argue the other charge to drop it down, but when I seen the warrant, I was like, "There's no PC in the warrant."
Oh.
That and it was misgendered. What's the term?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so there was nothing written in there as how they knew that this person was that person. And
that's a problem.
So let's argued that point, and yeah, I got the whole thing dropped.
Okay. I know who it is too.
Never mind the 5 different investigations for it. But yeah, no PC in the warrant. So that was like a freaking gold mine for me when I seen it. And then every time I try to walk in here and quit,
Mm-hmm.
List ropes me back in.
Yeah.
Because then he's all like, well, what do you want to do? And I'm like, because I don't know what I want to do. So I'm not entirely sure this is me. And then it turns into a 4-hour conversation of, well, how do you feel about this? Like, completely being psychoanalyzed.
I mean, some people have a talent for reading emotions and voices. Some don't. It just depends on the person.
I was like, well, you know, I'm like, okay, well, for starters, I don't want to do another job or a job where people are going to talk down to me or talk to me like I'm stupid. And he's like, well, why would they do that? I'm like, everybody does. That yeah, that didn't go very far.
Yeah.
I couldn't argue it past that point.
Mm.
Because then that's just a fallacy anyways, assuming A will happen because B happened.
True.
So I was like, all right, we'll give it a shot. Not like there's many cell reps or anything when I'm around, but
You never know. I could pick up.
be right back. I'm gonna go grab my paycheck because
Okay.
I gotta eat.
Yeah, you go. You should eat.
I miss my car. I miss my Itali.
Yeah.
I bought a $300,000 car.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it was so beautiful.
There's still 200 people online. Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I miss.
Give me your phone number when you come back. There's 186 people in the server right now. It does. That's true. It does, actually. It does. Christmas Day is usually pretty quiet. Christmas Eve, not necessarily so much, but Christmas Day is usually pretty quiet. The few times I've been on a server with Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, it tends to be pretty quiet. Like half of what it normally is. Although with how big servers are anymore, maybe that's no longer the case. Yeah, that's fair. Well, I mean, the thing is, when it comes to something like that, I would go before most people want to go. Like, I remember I used to go grocery shopping at like 5 in the morning. When the stores were open at 5 in the morning, you know, pre-COVID stuff. It was really nice. It was really, really nice. And it's just, I don't know. I miss being able to do that. The largest issue was them locking things behind, like, the plastic security thingies or whatever, like the lock things. Oh shit. Another RP community is closing. When did they start up? Convergence? I don't know what convergence is. I actually don't know what they are. Hmm. I don't see them on.
You know what? Go fuck yourself, bro.
I'm in the Hazard Discord. That's why I see it.
Alright. There's my number.
And there's mine, my dear.
Hey, this is Gwen. Who am I speaking with? Hey, Wyatt. Do you remember me?
Oh, it is 5M. It is GTA. Okay. Interesting. I've heard of them, but I don't know anything about it. I literally know nothing about it. So Interesting. Spaghetti and meatballs for 35. Okay. That's actually reasonable. That's actually a reasonable price. That's a very reasonable price. That's better than the $50 grilled cheese last night.
Hey, here's your bar license back and everything.
And there's the Samako Finance grants. Look at that.
Oh, that's fine.
No repayment required. Oh. They want keys. They want keys to the business property.
So what do you need to get Nexus back up and running? Oh, all right. I might know a good spot for wood, but I gotta take it down to the lumber mill and see what it cuts down to.
This is real. What in the world?
Well, so now we're talking about driftwood. Yeah, lots and lots of driftwood. What? Show him.
Okay.
No, he's gotta keep with the
No
fishing.
vehicles for sale. Best meals, spaghetti and meatballs, 35. Sweet tea for 50. Is that? Since you can probably cut down the sugar.
I mean, if I'm not getting calls, like I could literally just sit there and fish while I'm waiting on a cell rep or something.
Oh, speaking of.
I can't stay.
I do
cooped up
actually
in
need
an
to call
office.
Brittany back. Hang on, where is she? I thought I saved her number.
I was doing that a little bit off and on, and then running down to the fryer on Vinewood while we had the cafe. So
I know I saved her number.
it's boring, but if I'm in the right mindset for that day, then it's not so bad. It's just sometimes I just want to shut everybody out and just go out there and fish.
Yeah, that's Brittany. Okay, hang on. I need numbers. I need actual hard numbers, not fake numbers. Did she go to bed? Maybe she went to bed. I'll give her a second to call me back. That's fine. I've been on a server that's done that, Elmo. I got hired on as a doctor, because that's what I do. I got hired on as a doctor, and I think the server was only around for like 6 months. Maybe not even 6 months. They never broke. They never went beyond the 64 slots. Which, if you never break out of 64 slots, I don't think you're probably gonna make it. And in all honesty, like consistently.
But if I decide to pick up whittling as a stress relief, might need a place to build the furniture. I feel like that's gonna be a good.
I think their peak was like 40 people.
Ooh, that's a lot of money. I mean, well, shoot, too. Even if you just like throw some furniture sales in there too, that might help get over the hurdle. Okay, all right. So much bigger, much. Okay, all right, that's good. Yeah, but sounds much bigger and more secure than the last warehouse.
Is that what I gotta do? I've not done any work so far and I be getting paid.
Okay. I gotta copy that meme. Oh, that's a good meme. Hey, Fluffles. All right, let's copy that meme. Paste. There you go. How are you doing?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get a pornography keyboard and see what I can do.
I'm all right. I'm a little tired. What is he doing? Oh, he's looking for something. Okay, he's looking for something. Oh, is he? Is that what it is? It's one of those things. Also, high heels. Ugh. Are you still? Did you get sleep, or did you not go to bed? Oh, good. That's good.
I talked to Santa. Did you?
Yeah.
That's good.
Oh my goodness. I'm actually yawning.
Keep doing your thing, Liz.
What we got? We got magistrate.
Yeah, I didn't
Spring.
I didn't want to like be there too
Sunny.
long, and
Ooh, Francesca.
Thank you.
no, I like it. Yeah, I actually
Heck
was looking
yeah.
at the clothing store.
We got
They
some
have
judges on.
different colors. Yeah, we can do that. I need to
That's cool.
make some coffee because I'm struggling.
I could go back to reading the SOPs actually. Where's that message from him? I skimmed them yesterday. Let me actually read them. Scheduling cases.
Which one is wrong?
Lawyers. Dress code.
Hey, can you hear me?
Property surveys. I just don't have the 15K yet. Hi, Beckett. Critical information. Oh, that's actually really short. That's only 8 pages. Never mind, that didn't take me very long to read that. Alright, well, you know. It is what it is. No. No. Listen. Listen. There's a Christmas tree. That's a default GTA prop. That plays a fucking song. I hate that tree. I actually hate that tree. And only that tree. Because I was on a server years ago working at the hospital. Surprise. And outside the front door were 2 of those fucking trees. And for whatever reason, whether it be one sink being one sink, or something was just not right, they were just slightly out of sync with each other. Like, half or a quarter of a millisecond. And you could hear the music outside the hospital. And I normally did my normal 12 to 16 hour shift. And it was infuriating at the end of the month. And I vowed, if there was ever one of those damn trees again, I would limply walk away from it. And I would not work where I could hear that goddamn song again. Let me see what it was. Hang on. I think it's this one. This one. That's the actual tree. That's the actual tree. That is the actual tree. Never again. Never, ever again. Never again. Well, you gotta remember there were two. There were two of those trees outside the front doors. And you could hear it inside. Here, I'll send you the damn link. I'll send you the damn link. Here we go. All right. I'll GTA 5 Christmas tree music. No. Nuh-uh. Oh, here, I found a better one. Hang on. There.
Hello.
Hello. Hi.
Now imagine two of them being about half a millisecond or a quarter millisecond out of sync for 12 to 14 hours. Just a little bit out of sync. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little out of sync. Just a little out of sync. Just a tiny bit. And you could hear it faintly inside the damn hospital while you were treating patients. Oh, so mad. So mad. Yeah. Yeah, I have. Or the Billy the Fish thing go out of sync.
Hey,
Brittany.
so you phoned me.
I did. Jesus, you sound worse than ever. Why aren't you resting?
I went to rest for a bit. I got a Red Bull and I feel so good.
No, you don't.
True. Anyway, what can I do for you, darling?
Well, the other thing we need to talk about is licensing fees, my dear.
I have no idea what's going on with that anymore, to be honest with you.
Okay, so let's come up with some new prices then. Because 7K is like unreasonable, right?
100%.
Okay, so what do you say too?
I don't know, but the thing is, I don't know if we're doing that or not, because there's no clinic anymore.
Well,
I thought the whole point of those licenses was for like the clinic and stuff.
Yeah, and I mean, there will be a clinic. That's the whole point, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are trying to reopen it?
I mean, it's going to reopen. Like, it's not a maybe.
Yeah.
So, I'm thinking 1500 to 2 is probably reasonable given the current.
100%. Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe like 2.5k, like highest, but I think 2k is reasonable.
Yeah, and then like what, renewal of like 500 or something, at least until the
Yeah, I was
economy gets
thinking
back.
that.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. I'll note that down then. To get that taken care of.
So, you didn't want to come back to Sam's, like just to go work at the clinic again, did you?
What? No,
Like,
that wasn't
oh.
the intention.
Oh, okay.
But you've literally said the door is closed to me.
It's not 100% closed. It's like opened with like a crack.
Yeah, that's 99%. Listen, I'm one for odds, Brittany, and if the odds are under 1%, especially considering my personal thoughts on the overseer, I'm not gonna humiliate myself to work for someone like that. I'm
That's
not.
fine.
And I don't think you would want to do that either. Yeah. So let's do the 2, and then we'll do the
Okay.
500 month renewals, and we'll see where the economy goes from there.
Yeah, that works.
Because I know platinum insurance isn't 11k anymore.
No, it's like 2,500. It's very cheap though.
Yeah. Well, I mean it's not, but it
Well, yeah. but-
compared to, you know, a year ago, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, you go get some rest then, okay? Like actually get rest, Brittany.
I'll try.
Okay. All right. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hello, madam.
Hi. Can I help you with
Is your
something?
name Jesse?
Huh?
Is your name Jesse?
No, my name's Kaelyn.
Kaelyn.
Yeah.
We are looking for a Jessie. She said she was supposed to be here.
Yeah, I don't actually know anyone named Jesse. I'm sorry.
That is okay. We are having a deep conversation inside, and I did not want to disturb.
Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. That's why I'm out here.
See. Okay, thank you very much.
Hey yo, any of you guys hungry? You want to buy some food by chance?
No, thank you.
Can it be who?
Hey, okay, enjoy your food then.
Oh. Yeah, I don't have any idea who that would be. I have no idea who that would be. The thing about me is this is gonna sound kind of crazy, but I never watched GTA roleplay before I started playing. I literally applied to a lawless server. And I just joined. Like I didn't even know I didn't even know anyone streamed it when I started.
Yeah, thanks, man. Have a good one. Appreciate it.
Being carpet bombed in GTA. You know the wild part? Do you know how many hours I have in GTA Online? I have 1. I have 1 hour in GTA Online, and only 1. I never played it. Nope. Nope. Didn't have a friend draw me into it either. I literally... What was I looking up? What was I looking up? Yeah, I've roleplayed other games. Not Arma, not Ark, not... Conan? Not Conan. But I've done other roleplay stuff, like tabletops. And I've really enjoyed like storytelling stuff, so like Dungeons and Dragons and World of Darkness and Fate System. Pathfinder. What's the other one? What's the one with the samurais? 5 Rings? Is it the 5 Rings? Yeah, I forget what I was looking up. I actually forget what I was looking up. It was 2018. And I just, and I just applied to a whitelist server. And I got accepted, and then I just... I remember I played on a single public server. 1 public server. And... it was kind of a weird thing, because what they would do is, like, when you weren't in what they would call, like, a scenario, you weren't in character. So, like, it was like a chat room until some kind of storytelling event happened or something. Like a heist or something. And then everyone would be in character. But as soon as that happened, then once it's done, you're out of character again. It was weird. So... yeah, actually that's true. That's actually very true. Yeah, it was really strange. To be fair, it was early in 5M's life, right? It was also one of the first servers to use the 128 slots. So that was almost always full, and they had a queue of like 200 at the time. I'm assuming the reason they had a queue of so much was because of the popularity of a certain whitelist server that I didn't know about at the time. So... but yeah, it was always really strange. And like, the group of friends that I had that surrounded me in there, that surrounded me, we would all stay in character even in the quote-unquote chat room portion, like most of the time, there were exceptions, of course, right? But it slowly became more immersive over the 2 months or 3 months I was there. And then I got approved for the whitelist, and I just left. After a 4th of July event, specifically. And then I went back. I went back to it a year later. And a lot of the people who were playing on it when I played on it still were there. But none of the administration was the same. Except for the 2 owners. Everyone else who was an admin at the time wasn't there. And they had a lot of very nebulous rules and stuff. It was kind of weird. But they had a really nice hospital. They had a really nice hospital for the time.
Believe the nerve of some people. Cannot believe the nerve of that man pretending to be Santa. I'm saying it.
Sir. Beckett. Come here. My cat's being silly. Your cat? Yeah, he's kind of struggling. GTA is not very good with, seems like, AI programming. Or the ped movements, they're not good with collision detection, it looks like. I would assume. It'd try to, yeah. Probably. Halfway in a building? Yeah, that's fair. GTA physics are always kind of weird, too. The strange ragdoll stuff that happens. Yeah?
I think somebody bought. Let's see.
Oh my god. How? How? That's pretty crazy. Okay, sir. Listen, you need some help here.
No way.
Yeah, here. Let me move.
Whatever.
No, move. Move. Come on. There you go. Goodbye. Easy peasy. Easy, easy peasy. Moral obligation. Yes, you do. I always found it weird when people would randomly shoot them. I always found that so strange. And I've actually been victim to that. I had a ped model a couple years ago. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I had a ped model though. And I was walking around I was literally walking around like on the street. And some car pulls up to me and shoots me in the head. And then drives away. They didn't say anything at all. They said nothing. And I'm just like, what? Like, what the fuck?
Oh boy. Okay. That is so wild.
Yeah, Becca?
Alright, sounds good. We're here.
What's up? What's up, big man?
Ooh.
What's
hell yeah.
up?
Alright, see you soon.
Hi. Hey, sweetie. How are you?
That's a little awkward.
What happened?
I love you. I love you. You know? Some pets. Some scritchers. Totally not her? Okay. There are a lot of streamers though on Purple. There's a lot of streamers.
Oh. We didn't say anything bad about the in general, CC. I called them a nasty bitch. CC. Then when they call you out on it, you have to rename them in your phone, nasty bitch. The secret's out.
Ah, okay. That's fair.
CC. Or maybe, if it's somebody we really don't like, we do talk shit anyway, knowing that they might be able to hear.
What? What is that conversation?
I just got sent a mask. Oh my gosh.
Damn. Oh, you got a good one. See, I got that beast one.
Ooh. Oh, I got the green one like that. I think. I don't even know.
And I got a golden bracelet.
You got one
Hello.
yesterday? Like a necklace or something?
See, I got a golden bracelet and diamond earrings.
Nice. Yeah, hi, I'm Jess.
Nice to meet you. My name's Alara.
Oh,
My
but it's
name
not
is
the what I was
Atlas.
trying to. Yep. Nice to meet you guys. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. You said you're a paralegal?
Yes.
That's cool.
As of
I don't have the patience
an hour
for
ago.
that.
I don't know if I do. I'm considering dispatcher. Like I think I have the patience for that because it's like always something happening. But I still
Yeah.
think that would confuse me because I do have peanut brain.
I felt that.
It literally took me 20 minutes to figure out where a snowman was that was right in front of me.
Oh no.
Wait.
business talk. I'm not good at it.
Me?
Yeah, you.
I'll be honest with you, I'm not good at business talk either. So this is gonna be an amazing deal. No one knows enough.
Brave yet?
Soon.
What if we just like, okay, I got an idea, right? Money, and then we buy it, and then that's the business. Yes, you know.
What is?
Kind of, you ought to be down. And to be fair, though, I think it's more of the fact that we just get money until we get the amount, and then when we get the amount, we just put it in, and then we have it because we need to get it before anyone else can, because that's a very wanted business.
Oh.
So I mean, we could all.
It's a wanted business.
And that would be an amazing way to make money.
It's a wanted business.
She's not said she wants to do it or not. I'm not gonna put her in this until
It's very wanted. It's very wanted.
We'll make money.
We'll make money somehow. Don't worry.
I can think of a few things we can do.
6,400. It's not that bad.
Let me make a call real
Put
quick. See if
six.
somebody's
Put
around.
6. I want to see. I'm just curious. I'm curious if there were. It's not that bad actually.
Towing?
If you if you end up having more of the shell, would you want more of the hold of the business?
Honestly, I was just thinking.
Sunshine Designs.
Not a whole, just you know.
Really?
Yeah, pretty much.
Did Sunshine come back?
Just has the same kind of.
I miss her. There we go. There we go. $10 for a hot dog? Okay. That's more reasonable. That's more reasonable.
That'd be fair. Sisters are just gonna be.
Call me type shit.
It's better this way. It's better this way instead of having like investors. If we went down investors and stuff, then we had to pay them back, and it'd be a whole thing, and it would be annoying.
Mechanic needed to do tire repairs. I don't think anyone can do tire repairs yet.
That's good.
Hello.
Motherfuckers just post
Tier
on the
4
ledge like
meat.
that. Kind of hard, yo.
Is that Blair?
Yeah, what's good? I don't hear like your ass or nothing. There's like little grass and shit on that.
It's very solid. A lot. Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah, but it's like a hedging. It's like a prickly stick up your butt and shit. No?
No sticks up my butt.
Damn it.
Damn it. I'm not saying like stick up your ass. If that's what you into, player. I'm just saying like sitting on a motherfucking edge and shit.
No.
Yeah. If you is, yo. It's 2024, yo. Yeah.
No, I would have asked already.
Okay, you know what?
Yeah.
That's a married ass motherfucker, yo. Both y'all. Respect. Yeah, alright. Well, I was just kind of, I don't know. Alright, let's just be honest. I was just breaking the ice with a motherfucking joke, okay? All y'all motherfucking DOJ motherfuckers be mad intimidating to walk up to. So I gotta go in there, use my advanced skill set, player. The fuck, yo?
What you do?
Huh?
Oh, so you're just a regular motherfucker.
You drop $1,000 on the floor and say, "Who's going to help me?"
Nah, yo. Then I'm hiring some motherfuckers.
Then I'm hiring some motherfuckers.
Yeah, then you have to pick up that $1,000.
Yes, we wouldn't want to hire anybody.
Plus, I got a whole squad of people behind me. Wait a day, yo. I got the whole motherfucking squad of the Saints. It's not even like needing help. It's about making new connections. If we need people for jobs, we got people for that. So, like, no, you that makes you sound like some Dragon Tales, some shit, yo. It's not like that. What the fuck is that? Nothing's wrong with that, but it sounds a little corny when you put it like that, yo. I'm not a friendless ass motherfucker. Oh. Yeah. She pulled that card out, yo. I don't know how I feel about that shit, yo. It's all good. She seems like a nice lady. You two seem like nice people. Nah, yo, don't you have your mans?
I am a slab of meat to you.
Exactly. She's like, we've been together so long, you're kind of invisible because you're a part of me. That ass. I'd be so upset, but that's like one of those where you can't be upset because you're like, yo, we feel that much together, but if I'm invisible, that sucks too, So, okay. All right, what y'all motherfuckers doing out here, anyways? You waiting for like a lawyer or a judge? Oh, okay. You talking Christmas with that scarf? Okay. Okay. No, I'm just playing. Yo, you seem nice. We do it's like a light roasting of people, but it's not like I would never cross lines like that, Not. And honestly, y'all seem pretty nice. So I'll dial it back a little bit. Yeah.
He's gonna dial it back a little bit.
But y'all not. Wait a minute. Y'all not motherfucking feds, are you?
Feds?
Oh, I was about to say federal. Yeah, y'all don't want to be federal, yo. Not good in the streets. We cool with rangers, yo. It's all good. They be patrolling the forest and shit, looking for squirrels that be selling drugs. Yeah, yo. Them squirrels be selling a meth, yo. I seen it.
I crashed 6 helicopters in 1 week and got fired.
That must be a world record. It's almost one a day.
No, actually, it was actually 4 or 3 or 4. Only one of them the chief knew about though. I got fired for one of them. The other 3, no one ever knew besides the people that were involved. One was a trooper actually. I don't know. I I I I really don't know. It's the fact that, like, my head kind of went poof, and then when it went kablooey, I
Okay.
crashed, and then they said, "Well, you're incompetent," and I was like, "Okay," and then she was like, I worked for them for like
It's
4
true.
months, and I was like, I mean, but don't you think that, like, if I can get like
Speaking of, I need to change my ringtone. That ringtone bothers me. Hang on.
you're gonna start all the way back over?
I keep forgetting to change it.
I
Ringtone.
don't know about that one. And they were like, I mean, or we could just fire you. And I was like,
This
I
one,
mean,
right?
I don't want to go ahead and do
There we go.
Okay, you're fired.
That one.
Very nice.
That's okay. Now we're good. Now we're good. Now we're actually good.
I don't like it. That's a couple of them. And I like the killer too. The killer's not a park ranger. She's just a cop. You don't know the killer?
That's the blue-haired cop, motherfucker.
Yeah.
It looked like she went and got some blue hair dye from 20 years ago and just said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna just rock with it." So yeah. It kind of
does. It kind of does.
a little bit. Yeah.
What?
Sometimes it gets like on her neck and shit, and they go, "You sweating it up, eh?" Yeah, it's all good though.
What in the world is this conversation?
I remember I posted out with there was a poacher. She hid in the bushes, and she popped out of the bushes.
It might be.
And she
I actually don't know. You know what? Let's take a look, shall we?
Oh, okay, that's kind of cool though. And then, yeah, exactly. And then
Found to engage in anti-competitive business practices that utilize illegal market manipulation tactics. And it's a hut.
Who's the head ranger now?
Still Brisk. That's the reason I went back. I went to go get my job back, and they said, "Oh yeah, Brisket's so cheap, you ain't getting that back." And I was like, "Ah, nice." So I just kind of linked me to Brisket like dies or something. I don't know.
Okay.
I'll wait till Brisket dies.
Okay. You know what? Actually, I'll keep my mouth
Shoot her in the head, yo.
shut.
Like knock her around and shit, and then just take the bullet and say, "This one's for you." Just for to hire me back in my job, bitch. Oh yeah, that's a good way to do it, huh?
No, they did that to a clown one time. Not the Rangers, but there was a guy who used to work for the Rangers. He got his helicopter license through the Rangers. He got fired. They then pushed him like to a thing because the clown got him fired. Got the clown in a helicopter, and then jumped out of the helicopter and parachuted away. And the clown put something out on life saying this is gonna be my last message. Just know Thor did it. And then
Oh my god, yo.
he died. He was found dead.
That's fucking horrible and shit.
It was really wild. And I called Thor as soon as I came out and said, "Did you kill him?" He was like, "Yeah, I did that." And I was like, "Okay."
You really did that shit, yeah.
Oh, he did that shit.
Yeah.
He was a big man. He was like 6 or 7 feet tall.
6 or 7 feet
All right,
tall?
players. I gotta bounce. It was good meeting y'all.
That's
though.
that's a wild
Yeah, but easy.
range. You know, he was 6 or 7 feet tall. I love it. I love it.
Ooh. That's a scam.
That is definitely a scam.
I love how I got so happy for a second. He said no payments required. Yep, no, bye. Yep. Let me call him. What's the number? I'll call him. Okay, 555. I'm putting it on speaker.
You
Don't
order my
say
car
that.
for homie? Fuck that shit, yeah. Yeah, what's good, yeah?
Nice talk. Alright, that was a really good talk. They did not answer. Y'all wanna go do some like encounters? I'm working on one right now for this old lady. I don't know where the rest of the stuff is. She needs
And platform shoes, yeah.
find a hammer and find one. Y'all wanna go? I gotta be. Heidi. Okay. Alright. But.
Hi.
Wait. Is there any other like
Let me give you
like
number.
high money?
I'm not sure to be honest. We've just been helping these people when they sing out to us.
Have it. I'm gonna give you mine too. You actually need like.
Yeah, I got it.
Just an unknown number because I had you as an unknown number too.
Okay, I can't. Go.
Alright.
Perfect. All right.
At a moment in time, no.
It's a quiet day today. It's actually very quiet today. Oh. Hey, Dominic.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing great. Hey, I just wanted to give a quick call. I was just informed that it looks like some business stuff is put on hold right now. Is that confirmed?
What business stuff?
I guess like business licenses.
No.
Okay, so business licenses are not on hold.
Well, no, because what you do is you create the organization and then you have a business license.
Right. What about the permits?
As far as I'm aware, the permits are not put on hold. Let
Okay.
me double check. Hang on. Give me a second. That's not what I wanted. I want this one. No. I don't see anything that says business permits are put on hold.
Okay, that works. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah. Yep, you're very welcome.
Alrighty, bye bye.
Bye. Why? I don't. I'm not PD. I'm not medical. Quiet, quiet, quiet. It's super quiet. 250 people on the server, but super quiet. It's quiet because people are trying to get money. That's what's going on. Kaelyn? Okay. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. A lot of my characters do not get kidnapped. On Friday was the first time that my character has been legitimately kidnapped. Not for a mechanic in 2.5 years. Any of my characters. Literally any of them. Yeah, 2.5 years. I'd say 2.5 years was the last time I was genuinely kidnapped for something. And it wasn't just a rob a bank thing. And yeah, people are running around doing like odd jobs and stuff. They're doing the encounters, I'm sure. Yeah, Mike Block. Wanted to be a doctor. And then left me alone in Polito for 30 minutes. 30 minutes? I could have got most of the way to the city, actually. Oh, yep. I also think a lot of people are doing like the other, like they're doing like boosting and stuff. I wonder who's doing gunsmithing. Several cops. Several cops, actually. It's okay. Stones. Stones. The confidence. The gumption. The balls. Oh, no. Yeah, Becca. Come here. Come here. Yeah, you know what you need to do. Come up here. That's a GTA thing. Everyone runs all the time. Everyone always runs all the time.
Yeah, me too. I'm happy.
That's true. That's true. Most people. Most people. How about that? How about that? Most people. we're probably gonna stop here. It's really quiet today. Oh, hey. Hi, Lyra.
Hey, you call?
Well, yeah, I was calling you because Lana's are gonna be around most of the day today. So, you know, when you wanted to meet up, we could all three meet up.
Yeah, we've got to get some food situations sorted at PD and whatnot, but yeah, let me get some ducks in a row and whatnot, and then I will call y'all back.
Okay.
I don't have Lana's number, so
I'll send it to you.
okay, sounds
Yeah.
good.
Okay, sounds good.
I'll see you in a little bit. Bye.
Bye bye. Lana, 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 Lana. Hang on. Lana. There we go. Lana, Lana. Ba, ba, ba. Oh my god, is this not gonna work? Is this not gonna work? You know what? I'm gonna... Last time I tried to do this, it didn't work. Hang on. Hang on. Go to contact. Let's do this with Lana, because my text messages with Lyra don't work for some reason. Lana, Lana, Lana. She just called me and will let me know when she is available. It will be shortly. Should we keep streaming for the talk? You know what? Actually, no, we're not going to. Actually, we're not going to. I know a reason why. Go show Moon some love. She plays Atlan Novak. She's one of my really good friends. I love her to death. She's amazing. And I will see you guys Christmas Eve? Maybe Christmas? Actually, honestly, probably Christmas, if I'm being very honest. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye, bye-bye.